These last two streams have been a little bit kind of sporadic. I mean, kind of most of my streams are, but not like this. I'm pretty consistent in streaming just a lot of shit in general. Teacher just ain't there. Yeah, I think it's gonna be an unlikely scenario there, because I don't get to start. I'm already worried about the essay. I just, like we talked about earlier, just give him a call. I'm gonna read this real quick, but you can keep talking. So 6 months after the previous level we just did. 6 months had passed since my Transylvanian journey, and I decided to come back because the story does not satisfy me. God, I hate fucking allergies. Fucking food allergy. Mr. Hawkins didn't want to delve deeper into the case and would not support me in this. More than that, he tries to dissuade me from pursuing it, but I decided to investigate the Nosferatu further. So I travel at my own risk, but freely, with no one to report to. I'll use the money I collected there to buy some equipment in the local black market. Meanwhile, I visit a familiar thief to get some useful advice, and he also gave me a lockpick set which can handle smaller locks. I kept the caretaker's special key to the Ethereal Gateway from the last time, although the stone inside would have made me a lot of money, but I thought I might need it in the future. Arriving in Transylvania, I found myself in the middle of a huge winter. The winter here is much crueler than elsewhere, and heavy snowfall makes travel difficult. I stay in the same guest house as before, and the owner tries to dissuade me from the adventure as before. I learned that the investigation of the disappearance of Jonathan and the others is still ongoing. The authorities have sent a small army to the castle to oversee it, and no one is allowed in. No one has ever has seen the count since. The guard force is comprised of rookie soldiers assigned from a nearby barracks, and they're all replaced quite often. To get into the castle, I have to blend into the guard team, and to do that, I first have to be wearing a guard uniform. There was no... Oh, that's kind of cool. There is no place to get such uniform in advance, so I'll have to look around on the spot. Also, I must be sure not to alert anyone in the castle that I don't belong there because the guards are not gentle with foreign prisoners. Okay. I'll call tomorrow because I don't got time. I didn't have the time. I don't want to do this. You don't have... Gotcha. To get past the essay, then I'm fine. The essay is due in like a... When's the essay due? Friday? Assuming? Oh, that's cool. Weekend's gonna be nice for you. Best Marine Detective, I found a guard outfit. I'm just investigating, searching, and analyzing. Yet. It's tomorrow at midnight? Yeah, you better freaking get on going on that, bucko. Yeah, bucko. We don't need anything else, dude. What do we need? What do we need torchlighters for? We can grab everything here at this point, dude. We still have money left over. I don't know. I was even deciding what I wanted to buy. It's the first time it's happened. Yeah, you better call tomorrow as soon as you can, and then just get that thing done. Tomorrow we're gonna have a pretty busy day tomorrow. Pretty busy day, bucko. Pretty busy day. Oh, we're at... Oh, okay, we're at the castle. I thought I was gonna be at the previous place, actually. Yeah, so basically we actually talked a while about that and how you probably should be saving money. We've read that. So, are you getting the old PC or something? What's going on? You get nothing. Very nice. Very nice. There must be a reason for it. I'm not sure. Maybe there isn't. I can't say. I ain't gonna say anything on Family Matters. Because I don't know what's going on, to be honest. So I can't really say.
Nobody better be taffing around down here.
I'm taffing all over the place. So he's not allowed to open it until Christmas, then. Hold on, my nightlight mode just kicked in. Just not a bad thing, to be honest, but yeah. But he can't open it until Christmas, then. So he got it, he knows what he's getting, he just can't open it. He gets to use it right now. Okay, that's a bit weird. If it's a part of his Christmas present, he gets to use it right now. That's kind of weird. That's actually a bit weird. What about your siblings? Do they get anything right now or no? Should you do this with anybody else or just him?
Not again.
Someone making noise?
Technically, that's not actually gay, to be honest.
It's never real. It's our imagination, I suppose.
Nobody got it. Okay, so we already know who the favorite is then. We know who the favorite is. Well, probably. There's Happy. Yep, I know you're into that one. Gay, yeah. Yeah, there's gay, yeah. Gay stupid. I know what you mean. I stopped using that word. I think after high school, I basically met somebody through a friend at a graduation party. He was a bit older. And chill dude. I was probably in... It was probably like early 20s, I think. Like really early 20s. And he was around late 30s or 40. And me, him, and my other friends that I knew from high school would hang out once in a while. And then me and him would just hang out. Just watch shows, play games. Honestly, it was really cool, really fun actually. I liked it. But then later on, he told me he was gay. Came out to me. And basically, that's when I stopped saying the word gay. That's why you never hear me say, like, really anything like that on stream. I think there was, like, one time I said one F slur out of frustration, then I ended stream, but that was about it. But, yeah, I don't really say anything like that. I don't really say anything. I usually just talk, like... My toxicity is, like, bad, but it's not, like, the worst, if that makes sense. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I understand. While I can't say I approve of it, I obviously, like, you know, it's your thing, right? I'm not gonna, like... Ah! Died. I'm not gonna say, don't say that or anything like that. I'm just giving my story behind it, that's all. You got your sister offended about what? Yeah, it's kind of weird, honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie, if one of... How many siblings do you have? In total, actually. Now I'm curious. I don't know if I know how many siblings you have in total. Okay, so there's you plus 3 others. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and if your mom only buys him something right now and he's able to use it and you guys don't get shit, I'm not gonna lie, like, I really don't want to say it. I really, really don't want to say it. Like, I really don't want to say it. But it sounds like she is playing favorites a little bit. Unless something happens, like, soon, to where you all get something. But I can't, like, the problem is I don't want to talk too much about it because I don't know the situation as a whole. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to say certain things. I'm just saying shit based off my knowledge. Because it could be maybe she's done other stuff for maybe you in the past where it's been more so, or even your sisters or some stuff like that. I don't know. Where's your 3060? It's in your brother's room. Oh god. Sorry, I had to make the joke. You gotta laugh about stuff. You gotta laugh about stuff. Honestly, maybe you'll get something. Maybe you will, okay? Maybe you will. Who knows? You might. No, I know it's not funny right now. I had to say it. I'd be pretty pissed off, to be honest. Like, I'll be honest, like, if that happened to me and I didn't get anything and I'd be pretty pissed off, to be honest. I'd be pretty pissed. I would be pretty peeved, to say the least. Yeah, I mean, you'll figure it out. I mean, like, you know, I would say you have to start saving up too as well. If you don't get anything like that, you just have to start saving up. Try this? Okay. Okay. You never know. Just gotta wait and see what happens, I guess. I don't know. Can I just... Okay. Attention rookies. The officer's room is on the 3rd floor of the main building, and you must report any problems to the officer in charge there. We expect vigilance and discipline, and it is forbidden to move any object or equipment that is part of the castle. You're forbidden to enter any rooms except those designated for accommodation. Jesus. I mean, she might. You don't know. Like, just I wouldn't. I mean, honestly, yeah, I'd be pissed off, but just see how things go. But here's the thing. Here's the grand scheme of things. Like, let's just say worst case scenario, it is what you think it is. I'm not saying it is. Like, you know, give your parent, well, you know, see how things go, whatever. But even if it's like the worst case scenario, there is nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do. Holy shit. God damn. I like the RAM's inexpensive, but that plane simulator game is... Holy fuck, dude. A $400 fucking game? That's wild. That's kind of nuts.
I hate creepy noises.
Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, it's kind of wild, honestly. But, like I said, I can't really comment. I'm just gonna listen, because I can't really comment. I don't know the dynamics of your family, all that stuff, and I don't want to, like, put a different perspective in your head or reinforce a regular perspective or anything like that. That's not what I want to do, like, at all. Okay, 2 crypts. So I will just listen. Kitchen. To the guard on duty, please do not let the fire go out. We went shopping for supplies in the village with Magda and we'll only come back in the daylight. Thank you, the cook. Yeah. I mean, you just have to, like, try not to compare it, obviously, because comparing is really going to be bad. You know, just be thankful for what you get, I guess. If there does seem something like that, there's nothing you can really do. If it's true. I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it's true at all. I'm not even going to try to go there, to be honest, in any sort of way, because I just feel like that's going to be... It's funny how I'm okay to give advice on certain things and, like, give my 2 cents, but, like, I guess when it comes to this, I kind of feel like I don't want to. But I'll listen. I'll listen. I am down to listen. Ooh, bread. The hell are those? I think I just need to shut the fuck up, honestly, just in general a lot of the time. Like, if people come to me and wanted to talk and stuff. I know you say it's different for you, like, you don't mind, but I feel like unless someone actually asks for my 2 cents, I probably shouldn't give it. I really want to try to help people out, but in the process, I might come off as, like, weird or... What the fuck was that? Oh. You hate saying what? But, yeah, I don't know. Because it really depends on just in general, like, you know... Oh, that's his food. Got salami? Salami. But, you know... Hopefully you get something good from Shanta. I mean, if you're sad, it's fine. Like, no one's gonna be happy all the time. So it's okay. I mean, do you feel bad? Jesus. Do you feel bad typing it, or even just saying it to yourself? Or is it with other people? Like, what are we doing? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, do you feel bad because you're just writing it? Or do you feel bad just saying it even to yourself? Okay. And why do you feel bad typing it or saying it, though? Like, it's normal for people to feel sad. It's normal to be able to be like, hey, look, you know, I'm upset for this reason, or this is making me sad, or this is making me upset. I don't think there's anything over here. We don't have to go too crazy with those. Why are you letting people down? Like, why do you think that, I should say? Because, like, you're letting yourself down by not validating your own feelings, to be honest. And being like, hey, look, I can feel sad and be okay, and I can get better from this, and it's okay to have an off day. You do what I did, you're gonna... Don't be like me. I'm still trying to recorrect myself. It doesn't be you. That is part of you. I mean, not sadness is not a part of you, but, you know, people get sad. That's natural feelings, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Right? I'm gonna start eating my food. But yeah. All have those ranges of emotion. So here's a question for me. If one of your friends is sad, do you think they feel like they've let you down then? Oh, we haven't gotten in there. Meditation room. Meeting room. It depends. Yeah, I do think that's a thing. I do think that when we are definitely stressed out or something happens to us or like, I guess, mentally, and if it's severe enough, yes, it can 100% affect you mentally. Or physically, sorry. Jesus, H. The Fearless Vampire Killers. Oh, yeah. in the group is just known to be sad. I mean, I'm not sure what they're going through, but there's a reason for it. That, you know, obviously, ooh, this looks pretty cool. Those emotions. Where the hell? Maybe up there? Okay. Okay. Nothing up there? Okay. Yeah, don't put that on yourself. And don't let anybody else put that on you either. That's unhealthy. Oh, meditation room. Yeah, that's not healthy. Let yourself be sad, validate it, and then take the time you need to kind of get better. Obviously, like, you know, if you have stuff to do, kind of balance stuff out and try to take time off at some point in time. You know, I'm not saying, like, you know, if you're sad, like, basically drop everything right now and, you know, all that stuff. But, I mean, hey, I mean, honestly, maybe sometimes if it's bad enough, that could happen. But I would say just, in general, be mindful of your sadness and take more time to yourself and try to, like, just do more for yourself, I guess. That's what I would say. Yeah, this is definitely like... Holy shit, dude. Jesus, bro. This is like... Now I understand why this is so big. It's basically like one map for 2 missions, but like half of it's blocked off. That's kind of crazy. Interesting. But yeah, I'd say don't do that to yourself though. Like, it's fine. And if people like get upset that you're sad, then that's just really weird. They're not your friends. Or if they kind of like get like, I don't know, it just seems weird. What the hell's... I was caught up on something there for a second. That's good. I mean, that's good. I think it's what friends should do. But at the same time, if you are upset in any form or way, then it's okay too. To take care of yourself and those emotions. Oh, I thought I found something. I thought that was like something right there. What the fuck? Dude, why is this door? Bad door. Bad door. Opening the wrong way. I don't know if anybody's gonna see me in here. Because it's a new thing that people think I'm sad. Wait, what do they do? I know you said they ask you questions about it if they think you're sad, but I don't know what else they do. Silver jar? Interesting. Read that in a second. Oh, god damn it. I went to the lab today and I found an interesting Latin book on the table that the professor was translating. He talked about some valuable dust in the notes, something he called vampire powder. He wrote that this powder can be found near the area where a Nosferatu dies. The Nosferatu's body turns to dust, and it must be collected in a silver cup. This is the vampire powder. There is an old gypsy woman in the village who can make valuable potions from it. Or you can make good money for it on the black market. I have such a silver dish already, and maybe I'll get lucky and find the powder when I go into the field. Now I'm disgusted, so I can openly search for useful things in the cast. Disguise, sorry. Disguise. Jesus Christ. Vampire dust maybe. Okay, so vampire dust. Honestly, you have to realize that they might not understand what's going on too, but I would say asking like, hey, is everything okay? Do you want to talk about it is usually a good thing. Like, I need to take my own advice because, like I said, I yap way too much about everything, just in general, and I feel bad. I've been better with it recently, overall, with like people, like when they talk to me about stuff, I try not to say a whole lot. But I have to recognize that, like, I want to help people and it's fine, but sometimes people just need someone to talk to and not like me fucking yapping. Oh, whatever, that works. But I would say you can't really go wrong with like, hey, what's wrong? Do you want to talk about it? Or something like that. So they're probably just showing their concern, but they're showing it, you know. I'm not sure if they're, I don't know what the whole situation is, but yeah. Right now, I'm rambling on and yapping about nothing at this point. Oh, hello. Let's go up, I guess. Yeah. Or else we came from there, go out there, or up. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's go straight. This is Alfred's room. Please avoid and don't disturb. I know you will do it anyways. You damn fucking sure I'm gonna do it anyways. Fire. Time to read more stuff. Love poems, never mind. We already read it. GG, easy reading. Fucking wrist is itching. But yeah. Feel free to keep talking. I'm gonna probably respond less because I feel like I'm just being too yappy on my part. But I'm down. I'm always down to listen, obviously. Just yapping, yappity yap 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 yap. So all I'm doing is what the hell? Just yapping. Okay, now I understand why. I didn't think this mission was gonna be like this, by the way. I didn't think there was gonna be like a second one. I mean, it could be like you're doing too much. Like, there could be multiple reasons, really. Or multiple factors that lead up to one. A lot of the time, there's not just one thing that just happens. It's multiple factors, but what is that main factor that's doing it too as well? So. That would be very sad. That's what would be. I guess there's nothing up there as far as I know. Just some guard. Man, I am exhausted. That's possible. I would say everybody has their own issues. Everybody has their own mind that's different. So yeah. Oh, this is Dum Dum's room. caregiver. Hmm.
Smells like old meat.
Hopefully that does not persist. Because I would say you have to think about what's going on with your mindset when you're trying to sleep. Like I said, multiple reasons. Multiple reasons. I know he can see me, I just don't want him to pee behind us, whatever. Multiple reasons for lack of sleep. A lot of stuff. Yeah, then that definitely needs to change. Gotta figure out. I was even talking to someone the other day. How was that? Hold on. Please tell me I saved it somewhere like not shitty. I was talking to somebody. Already in there. At the gym. It was actually yesterday. And it's like, I said, like, there's always a solution for everything. Because we're talking about lifting and all this and that and all this other stuff. Like, why certain things are happening with, like, my lifts, his lift, all that stuff, you know. Okay, that was it. But when it comes down, there is usually a solution for everything. You just gotta find out what's going on. Is that locked off? Oh, it's blocked off. You don't need a permanent solution for a temporary problem. I mean, like I said, I'm not sure if it's a temporary problem or not, this or that. Like, you know, sometimes it can be ongoing. Sometimes it get worse. Hopefully it's temporary. So, hopefully it's been happening for too long. Technically, if you think about it, everything is temporary, though. Technically, every single thing is temporary. Can I just stop doing that? Nothing is permanent. Oh, there's Dewdrop. But I get what you're saying. But I would say, I think I understand what you're saying at least. But hopefully it fixes itself soon. Could be just the stress too. Could be just stress. You got a lot on your plate. You got a lot going on. You're just getting stuff done, deadlines. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. That looks tasty. Whatever. I would say, my opinion, and I'm going to voice my opinion on this because I think this is important. I would say do your best to try to get it done. Don't try to have a defeatist attitude. Try to give him a call. Do what you can. You know, Zoom, phone call, whatever. And just get it whatever you can done. That's what I would say. Bedroom. An event. What is this? Why is that on the ground in here? we all are at that. How's it going, Nightmare Thief? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. On the second mission. Started about like 30-ish minutes ago, I think. 35 minutes and 51 seconds. According to my recording. Oh, hold on. Yeah, sword. Interesting. Very interesting. I know what this leads to. Okie dokie. I'm glad all the lockpicks are on one as opposed to 10 different ones. Because I'm lazy right now. I was laughing. That was a little weird. That was a little weird. Why are these things like spread throughout the... It's weird. I remember a long time ago my brother got his sword. I don't know where he got it from. And then for like the longest time, I don't even know what happened actually. All I remember is I kept it like as a, like kind of like as a thing near my bedside. And then after a while I gave it back to him. That was really weird. That's so random how I just randomly thought about that. Jesus.
What is that smell?
What's that smell? It smells like old meat? Yeah, I don't know why I remember that. I don't even know where it is right now. He has it somewhere. Here, I guess. I don't know where, but... Because it was a long ass time ago, like when I was a kid. Well, he's a bit older, so yeah. So when I was really young. Okay, no, we're good. It's okay to be sad. Try to, if you can, I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, all I'll say is hopefully get some good sleep. Hopefully you can relax, think about good things. Hopefully you got some stuff off your chest right now where it can help you sleep a little bit. And yeah, and get ready for tomorrow. And then, you know, look forward to the weekend, right? Look forward to the good things. Look forward to the good things. Hanging out with your friends, having fun. And the pumpkin carving stuff. The good things. Alright, have a good sleep. Take care. We were in here, weren't we? Yes. There's a lot more rooms open up by now. This mansion is actually fucking massive, to be honest. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back over here because there's a few rooms I didn't get to. Before I start going off into random directions and like places I have not been, I should probably thoroughly search the places I have been. Think it'll be fun? Yeah. Alright, take care, have a good one. Have a good sleep. Try to relax, calm your mind. Think about good things. Unlike my brain, which apparently you can't do. My brain's just broken. Going around a circle. Literally full fucking circle. That's crazy. wild. No. There was some other place I wanted to go to, and I forgot where it was, because I'm bad with directions. It's not there. Must have been over here. Can't be over here. Where the fuck was it then? Over here? I think that just leads around, doesn't it? That just leads around. Where does this fucking lead to? That just leads down there. That leads to, like, the bedrooms, I think, right? Okay, yeah, okay, so we're done over here. So, you know what, fuck it, let's just go over here then. Not even sure how I got over here, to be honest. That's how fucking lack of sense of direction I have is, I don't know how the fuck I even got over here.
Did you hear something?
How the hell did I end up doing this? Used to be birds. Sing in the morning. Get up there, dumbass. Okay, there's a lot of guards here. Sick.
Notice there's never any birds around anymore.
They're all talking about fucking birds.
Used to be birds.
There's no birds because it's winter, dum-dum. Fucking dumbass. Attention everyone, some of you have forgotten your orders and have smashed the diamond decorations on the walls, which are probably not just simple decorations at all. Even worse, the gems from them have disappeared. You don't need to be too smart to figure out what happened to them, so you have 2 days to get those gems back in the office before I report it. Otherwise, it will be seen as theft and we will start an investigation. Officer in charge. What should you smell? It smells like old meat. Oh fuck, we were in here. Okay. Young man still... No, this is the second mission. The second mission's actually in the castle too as well. We have finished the first one. Finally. Funny enough, with the main objective, I overlooked a piece of a clue that led to another clue, which would have led me to basically the progression of finishing the mission. But I was dumb, and I didn't see it, so I had to look it up. Well, at least part of it, not all of it. So, and I got all the objectives done too as well. All the secrets, I got like most of the loot though. Most of the loot was pretty good. How are you doing, buddy? How are you? Protecting the border, I see with, I'm not even sure what that game is called. I'm not even sure what that game was called, but yeah. Protecting the border. Border is safe now? Good. Very good. Okay. This map is actually pretty fucking big, to be honest. Because there's a lot of places I wasn't able to get to the first time, and I'm getting to right now, and I'm just like, holy shit, dude. Because I was never able to get to these doors over here. They were blocked off, and now they're not blocked off. I don't know how I'm this tired. My diet's a little lacking, but I got a good amount of sleep, though. And I'm still... I must have really fucked myself over, dude. I gotta stop doing this to myself. No one pushes Benny around, huh? Except for me. I can push Benny around. I think what I do is I try to get, like, I'm very goal-oriented, and whatever goals I have, I really try to get as much as possible, but then I get slowly start burning out, and then I'm just like, okay, I can't do it anymore. That's basically what happens with me. Okay, this might be a pain in the dick. We still have a few more places to look, though, so... until the sequel. What is that game called, though? What is that game that you're playing? What is it called? I'm not sure what it's called. Conjure and played, okay. I'll be honest. I know you said it wasn't like Russia. I thought it was Russian. Like I thought it was. I really thought it was Russian. I was obviously wrong. I know the spot. What a beautiful view. Should be fine. Okie dokie. Good. Alchemy lab. I need a key. Okay. Make a hard save. Here. Well, we go downstairs. Figure out what we're doing here. Yeah, the game looks pretty fun. I've been watching a few people playing simulator games recently. Like, you've been playing that, and, oh, we haven't gone over here yet, actually. Joker has been playing some card simulator game. He was playing a kebab simulator game a while back. It actually looks kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty chill. I've been watching, oh, that's another thing too, is I've been watching a lot of StarCraft lately. I kind of want to I'm gonna get back into it at some point. Whenever my body, like, wants to, like, recover from whatever this is, I'm gonna get back to speedrunning Thief. I'm doing a lot of Thief fan missions right now because they're chill, they're relaxing. And even if, I said it before, even if I'm dog shit tired, I can always play Thief fan missions. So that's why I'm doing this, because I want to create content, and this is amazing content, I feel like. You know, Thief fan missions are always great to play. What else I was gonna say? I don't know what the fuck else I was gonna say. Can I go over here? Fuck, I can. Okay. We'll go to the crypt in a second, I think. But Bleak Sword is almost done. Choo Choo Charles is next. But I definitely want to get speedrunning stat again, so get done with that. The faster I get done with doing Thief speedruns, kind of come back to it whenever I want, as opposed to kind of like forcing myself. I'm not really forcing myself, though, to be honest. I kind of wanted to come back. I wanted to go back to it. I think the only thing I'm forcing myself to do is the Doom mod, to be honest, which is... Holy fuck. If I ever get world record with that, that'll be kind of amazing. What's in here? We were already in here. We need to leave these doors open, unless they're just, like, closing purposely. We have not been in here. Randomly click. Just randomly click like I'm doing. You're bound to get something. Pro tip from the count. What is this, sex dungeon? He did not use a safe word. Definitely a sex dungeon. That's cool. With the ceiling and stuff. Open. I think it is amazing how there's so many games I want to play and so much I want to do with, like, just in general with stuff. Did I drop down here before? I did. Okay, we were already in here for sure. That's fine. That might... Okay, that's still water. Interesting. I thought it would frozen over or something. We gotta go to the cryptid thing at this point. What's down here? That is still closed off. Huh, okay. Tried to scare me, huh? Trying to scare me. Yeah, see, you can't scare me more than my childhood did, so nice try there, buddy. Nice try. That's probably why I don't get scared. Ah. Why am I in the water when it's freezing cold? He might have been. Who knows? He might have been. Oh, do I wish he was my dad? I don't know. Might have been nicer. I need to go on the trip, I think, at this point. Crip was over here. That's kitchen. Well, we don't know if he'd be around. Well, he'd be around. He'd be alive, but not around. We don't know. Because
Alright, who's making the rocket?
if you think about it, oh, I gotta go up to the throne room too. He's missing right now. In this mission, he's missing. He's gone. We don't know where he's at. So. We don't know what's going on there. Oh! Okay, I know where we're at now. That got sealed off. That got sealed off. Okay, that's cool. That didn't get sealed off. Pay and respect. Again. And that's that other side. Fucking be around for a long period of time. God damn it. That shit was funny. God fucking damn it, dude. Wait, what's over here? Did I check over here? Oh yeah, never mind. This is no, actually. Wait, what? I have no idea where this led to. Oh no, I'm scared. Holy shit. We need to go. Where do we need to go? Throne room? Throne room. Son of a biscuit. All the way back down. Oh, yeah. What? I got you baited. Pretty fucking hard. Hey buddy, how's it going over here? Remember seeing your last mission. Let's get the fuck out of here. Go to the throne room. We haven't found anything really of use yet. I think I've been mostly everywhere. I'm not saying I have been everywhere, but I feel like I've been mostly everywhere at least. Throne room first, and then we'll figure out the other spots later. I may not be working out tomorrow, which is kind of sad because I went for a walk today, a small walk, because I want to kind of get moving a little bit, but I'm exhausted. So I'm gonna probably, I found new protein I'm gonna buy. That's gonna be a lot better instead of getting mine tested. It'll be cheaper, it'll be better overall, so I'm gonna grab that. I'm not sure how much cheaper it's going to be as a whole. What the fuck? But on top of that, I'm gonna be trying to eat like a lot of ground turkey if I can. A lot of turkey. lot of just that type of stuff in general. I'm gonna try to get a lot more protein in. I'm gonna try to do what I can to fix my sleep too as well, because it's been kind of off and on pretty shitty. Like, at least a little bit. What the hell was that? Oh, there's a door below me, I think. Okay. Close the door. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? I have to find the little diamond thingies, I think. What the fuck those are. I'll put those back. Okay, so Alchemy Lab. This might be another confusing one. All over there. Come here, I guess, real quick then. Do we go over here? I think we went over here too as well. What was down here? That's a very large door. That is a very, very large door. Oh. Aha! Side entrance, okay. Well, obviously we weren't down there. Now we have been. Over here. Excuse me. I feel like there's something over here I'm missing. In this general area. Maybe over here then. Stairs are interesting. Huh. Alright. I'm not sure what I'm missing, but there's obviously a room I haven't been to, or something's going on. Yeah, well, this has to be reported. Where's the... Okay, in the office. Where the fuck is the office supposed to be? Oh, I didn't go up here, did I? No, I did. Oh, then go the other way. I didn't go this way. Excuse me, thank you. I haven't been in here now. Unsent message. Van-fucking-tastic. Gold. There's a backgammon. guess. Hey, Luann, I hid the diamonds, I promise. Okay, here we go. I promised you in that tomb where we found that empty ornate coffin in the crypt by the 2 female statues. Unfortunately, since then, the grave has been walled up, and I can't reach where they are hidden. For now. We'll have to wait until things quiet down, and then we'll demolish the wall. But I assure you that the treasure is safe in there until then. Nobody can find the gems. Just keep quiet. Nobody else should know about it. Yours, Zoltan. I am doing okay. I'm just tired. How are you doing? How's it going with you? How are you doing? You're doing well. It's a lovely day. Or actually, it's night for me. I'm not sure what it is for you, but wherever it is. Go back down. Crypts. Excuse me. You lay off the plumsies, buddy. This mission's been very fun. We're on the second mission right now. The first mission is basically bigger. I can't say that actually. I don't know how big this mission goes, to be honest. But yeah. Where am I going? Go to the downstairs. Downstairs. But it's been pretty fun. Very puzzly. What's over here? Oh, yeah. Wait, did we even go in here? Okie dokie. Good news is I'll probably get better sleep tonight since I'm pretty tired right now. My body's just telling me, hey, look, you've done too much. Stop doing this. Stop doing this to yourself. And I'm like, okay, sorry. So now I gotta listen to my body. I was gonna say that earlier. I think I get put in like a state of like very goal oriented, so I burn myself out a lot. But it's like I almost put myself in a state of like survival, like fight or flight, because I really want to get what I want to get done, like just in general. And that's not good. It's not good. Huh. So, is this a thing or not? Okay, well, it's in there, obviously, but... Torchlighter? Sure. I'm not sure if I have to demolish that or if I have to go another way. We're done using those. Is that optional? It is optional. Okay. We'll come back to that. We need to investigate more, which I'm not quite sure how. I feel like I haven't really played this that much. I'm already stuck right now, which is kind of crazy. No, that's the bad way. Don't go this way. Go up the doorway. Wherever the door is, go up that way. Where the fuck was the door? Back the other way, I guess? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Please don't let the fire go out. Well, there's no fire that's on, so GG get fucked, I guess. I'm assuming the fire going out is in here. Interesting. Anyways. Alright, I feel like I've explored most of this. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. We found optional objectives, which is fine. But we need to find more evidence. Did we go to the throne room? Yeah, we did. So I don't know where else I'm going. Side entrance is there. Where's the office at? Hold on, maybe we need to do this. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. Boop.
It's true at all what they said. Probably never was true. You know, I just believed him like a taffet.
So, a key for the alchemy place, and we need a key for that. Oh my eye. Pretty sure I've looked on the guards. I'm pretty sure I looked at the guards down there too as well for a key. I'm not sure what else I could do. I'm gonna double check real quick. No one look. No one look. Okay. No, it'd have to be somewhere inside the castle. Or like, well, I'm looking for guards to see if they have a key, basically. But if they don't, then I gotta go inside. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've been everywhere. So I might have missed
What's
something.
over there?
kitchen. Okay, so the gems are not in the office. They're in the down there. That's fine. We know where the vampire dust is, and there's still information floating about that we need to get. We don't know where it is. I guess I'll double check the bathroom real quick. I'm not sure if I did that thoroughly or not. Yeah, there's nothing in here. That was fucking pointless. I'm gonna grab some more water soon. Some Vasa. Bro, where the fuck am I supposed to go? I honestly don't know where the fuck I'm going. Oh yeah, we've been down here now. We've been down here. I can't move.
Taking a break.
This is called Weird Sisters. Hands. That is a personal choice. I would say I would not agree with it, but it's a personal choice, and I would say you gotta do what you gotta do to survive. Well, life can be rough. I honestly don't even know what the heck I'm doing right now. Oh, it's blocked off. I couldn't even get up there anyways. I mean, personally, like, I would... So, I'm just gonna go off of, I guess, the logics of things. If you wanted to do it, like, you can do it. Obviously, it's not the worst thing out there. It's not the best, obviously. But the thing is, it's like, just because other people are doing it doesn't mean you should do it, I guess. I would advise against it just because of a lot of reasons. You're probably gonna deal with creepy guys. It's gonna be bad. But I'm not gonna try to force someone not to do it. But I would say if you're gonna do it, I mean, you're gonna do it obviously. But make sure it's a decision you're making as opposed to somebody else not making it for you. Fuck, dude. That's not going to be the right way of going about doing it. You're not going to find love there. That's 100% true. I guess acceptance, I don't know. Attention, yeah, you'll get a lot of that, but probably not the good attention. But yeah. That's what I would say. But you won't find love there. That's not a place. That type of... Okay, never mind. I would say you're going to be treated more like an object as opposed to anything else. That's what's going to end up happening. Like, it's just, and like I said, the people you're going to be dealing with, not that they're all bad or anything like that, like everybody has their own vices and shit like that, but you're going to be dealing with more probably creeps than anything else for sure. Like I said, if you really think you want to do it, like, you can do it. I feel like, for me, I'm not going to tell someone they can or can't, but all I would say is I would advise against it. I would say, if you're looking for, like, love, acceptance, and that type of stuff, I guess, I don't know, I can't say, dating's kind of a shit show, to be honest, so I can't really say that. I don't know how it is for women. I'm pretty sure women have it basically, you know, I think men and women have their own issues when dating, I guess is the best way to put it. I'm just trying to figure out how to phrase it. But yeah, dating kind of sucks. Dating sucks. So, and I'm not sure how it is over where you're at either as well. So, it could be better, it could be worse. I have no idea, honestly. I need to find this fucking, I need to find something, dude, before I lose my fucking shit. Yeah, it sucks. I feel like, and I'm not gonna say it's a lot of people, but there are, I feel like, cool, that's kind of amazing. People kind of date casually. And it's like, for me, like, if I'm gonna date somebody and kind of date for, like, long term, because I'm not sure what the reasoning to date short term is. Like, just kind of like, if you're thinking about dating short term and then like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna like kind of break it off later, or we're gonna kind of go our separate ways, kind of feels weird to me. Not that it's, I don't know how it is, like, objectively, but subjectively, I think it's just weird.
Notice there's never any birds around anymore.
So it's like, if you're gonna date someone to kind of marry them, or date someone to kind of like have a serious relationship with them, I guess, in my opinion. But dating seems like it's just, there's a lot of people in general, obviously. Oh, hello. Study. Officer in charge, any problems will be reported here. Okay, cool. Well, I'm dumb and I didn't do that, so we're gonna go there in a second. And it's like, I realize that, like, it's a lot of people in general, it's just, I don't know if it's the influx of, like, the internet and, like, communication, and just there's so many dating apps, there's so many people you can meet all over the place, and it's just like, you're dating somebody, something goes wrong, you go to the next person instead of trying to fix it out, like, fix it or anything like that. Not taking a look at introspection of why you keep on going through same cycles of stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is, to be honest. I don't know. I have no idea what it is. We have not been in here, so it has to be in here. There's definitely something about it. Thank you! Actually, that doesn't help me at all. Oh no, the alchemy lab, I guess. Time. Go slow. You know how I've learned stuff most of my life is not because I had someone there to teach me, which I fucking wish I did. It's because I've been through a lot of stuff firsthand and it sucks. That's how I've dealt with stuff. The first two girlfriends I've had, I would say, yeah, the first two girlfriends I had, I went really quick. The last one was still kind of quick, but not as quick. And then the last few girls I've tried to date have gone really slow, and I saved myself from heartache. Well, kind of, not really. I still got attached kind of quick, but I was reserved enough to kind of get out of situations that were unhealthy, and recognize certain things too as well, which was not good. Going slow is, you're gonna see, because the thing is, it's like this. The thing is time's gonna tell who people are. Time will tell who people are. Over time, the more time you spend with them, the more time you just kind of like are around them and their goods and their bads, you're gonna see who they are. You're gonna 100% see who they are and how they act. Because it's no one's gonna, I mean, people can try to hide themselves and who they really are, I guess. But it's gonna be hard to kind of continue that. So I think regardless it's risky, but like going slower helps. And I guess if you go slow too, if you think about it, if you're gonna spend the rest of your life with somebody, you don't really need to go quick. Like, going slower is usually kind of like the less riskier strat. Not that going fast can't work, it's just riskier, right? It's kind of a risk factor. Some people have gone fast and it's worked out, you know, amazing for them. You know, the whole love at first sight thing, okay, great. Like, I don't know if that's a thing or not, to be honest. I know it's, you know, obviously we have chemicals in our brain that go off and all that shit. So I don't know about that, but I will say it can work out, but I think it's a risk factor is what it comes down to. But if you want like less risk factor, just take the time, go slow, recognize like red flags, see what you can basically handle, you know, if they're willing to work on themselves, all this other crap, just it's basically it. Because the foundation of a relationship should be a friendship, ideally. Ideally, I think. Because, you know, when anything happens, it's like, you know, where there's turbulence in the relationship, or even if the physical attraction dies off and there's no more physical intimacy or less physical intimacy, you're going to still spend time with that person. You know, you want to make sure that you're friends so you can kind of do stuff together still. Sure, if I need to work as long term to live and build a future with, I just need to nourish and attention more. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like some people, that's fine too as well. Like some people might not. I'm gonna read this in a second. I'll read that in a second. I'm not gonna read that now. Jesus, I have to find this professor and talk with him. Abronzius. Okay, we got this. I'm gonna read this real quick. I would say I'm not sure what to say about that situation. I guess as a whole, I think there was an article that my friend sent me. She sent it to me like probably like 3, 4, 5, I don't know, like 5 months ago, maybe five. I don't know, anywhere from like 5 to 6 months ago, probably. I'm not sure, estimated. But it's an article saying that you actually don't need like an actual relationship. It's like you can kind of go through life with genuine friendships, and you're like if you have genuine friendships, you can kind of like have fulfillment with that. You don't really need, I guess, a partner, husband, wife, whatever you want to call, life partner, whatever you want to call them. Not really necessary. It's more about the genuine friendships that matter much more than that. Am I saying that's for everybody? No. I would say everybody has their own thing, what they want to do. For me, I think I'm going towards the route of obviously kind of like wife, life partner, all that stuff. But for you, it's different then, right? So I think for you, it's you have to figure out what's gonna work for you. But I would make sure to keep in mind that make sure it's as healthy as possible. You're taking the factor your mental health and all that stuff too as well. So yeah. So I would say as long I mean I don't know if you have genuine friendships, but like if you have genuine friendships, that's gonna be crucial too in life. That connection is gonna be pretty important. And severe lack of parental attention from their kids. I'm sorry to hear that. I think ugly is subjective, obviously. But I can understand the second part a lot, a lot, because I got bullied a shit ton, and I didn't really have him to be there for me to teach me anything or do anything. So I understand that part, and that's why, like, for me at least, let me read this, and I'll go back to that because I just want to read this, get this out of the way, real quick. But I'll tell you a little bit about my story about like, yeah. Anyways, let me just get this real quick. It's been 2 months since I was stationed here. Keep talking, though. I'll definitely reading. Since I was stationed here in the castle where I replaced a predecessor. This post wasn't bad at first, but I've slowly gotten bored because nothing happens. It's like a goddamn ghost ship which no one can leave, and the creaks and groans of the ancient building fill the silence. The soldiers change quite often, and that gives me work to do because it's pretty hard to get used to new faces all the time. The people in the area are very superstitious, and they've been spreading all kinds of ghost stories about the castle, but I don't care about them because I don't believe in ghosts. Though, to tell the truth, sometimes I hear weird noises from outside the walls, but it is only the voice of time. Some of the soldiers are also superstitious, which is why they are replaced so often. But I say that a soldier needs only three things to survive everything: good clothing, good weapons, and good food. Fortunately, all three are available here. After all, we are guarding the elite place and not some moldy barracks. The cook does her job. Holy crap, that's a lot of reading. The cook does her job, and we live well by all appearances. Everyone thinks I am a confident man, but I'm actually scared. I'm afraid of the responsibility. I'm afraid of this place. I'm scared of the cold. I'm scared of myself. And when I'm alone and no one sees me, I cry. Oh, that sounds relatable. But luckily, there is a medicine for this as well, called vodka. God damn it. Transported from the land of SARS, by the villagers. It heals everything. It even drives away the cold. He is a strange man, this Professor Abronzius, who was sent here as an expert. He is so old-fashioned and boorish. It's as if he comes from the Middle Ages. He also dresses like a monk, but definitely is not a monk. He doesn't like me at all, and I don't trust him either. As soon as possible, ask for him to be replaced. Until then, I'm forced to endure him and give him a free hand. I put him in the Celtic room and his okay, there it is, and his full apprentice in the soldiers' barracks because that was the professor's request. That kid is getting on my nerves because he is always hanging around the cook's servant, which annoys the soldiers as they aren't allowed to flirt with the staff. There is no place for such things because we're on duty here. The castle's alchemy lab seems to be well equipped and is just what's left from its former state. Of course, I have to give the key to the lab to the professor, but I made a copy for myself. Thus, sometimes I keep an eye on things there. Something is going on there which we have not been informed about. We should be careful. All right, anyways. All right. what I was gonna say is like going off the second part. I can understand wanting attention because that lack of it. Like, here's the best way to put it is, I've kind of like explored this a lot in general with myself and stuff, and the lack of attention you get and the lack of love you kind of get as a kid in general, it kind of comes out, can come out like later on. So like for me, like there are times where I kind of get quickly attached to kind of like girls, and obviously the first few relationships I was in is obviously not good, and went quick and obviously didn't turn out well. But in the grand scheme of things, like recognizing that and kind of going slow and kind of like reconditioning yourself in that sense, for me at least, this is for me, reconditioning myself for this type of shit was the best thing I could do for myself, because it takes time to kind of build a relationship and stuff. But for me, since I had none of it, it's like, I don't know, it's like you haven't had food for like, I don't know, like you haven't had food for like a month, right? You're fucking starving. So like now you're seeing like some food, and that food looks, you know, it looks really good because you haven't had it for a while. Like it's like, you know, there's kind of like an essential need, I guess, there. So, and it's like, if it doesn't, where the fuck am I going, dude? Jesus Christ, I just go, there we go, downstairs. But I would say overall, that's kind of like for me. I would say, for the lack of parental attention or attention from other kids, that can create, you know, obviously, where you want validation and want attention, which I still have too as well. Like I still have that a little bit, as well, honestly. Not as much as before. I think, mine is more so kind of like, instead of validation, which I kind of feel like sometimes when I'm not in a great mood, I kind of feel like I need validation, actually, when I'm not in a great mood. But when I'm okay, I'm okay. But I still feel like there's times where I kind of go through slumps of I still want to be with somebody. But I'm just like, I just don't think it's worth it in my mind to kind of be with somebody, just because of all the stuff that's going down. So I can understand you in that point. You're not a very good friend. Well, I would say this. A lot of people would not admit that they're not a good friend, so that's the first step. I think you are... Oh, scroll, interesting. I think you're aware of it, but I think also we're our own worst critics. As opposed to thinking I'm not a good friend, you can also just be like, you know, what can I do to be a better friend, right? I think that would be a better way to put it. As opposed to, I'm not a good friend. Because I think no one technically is going to be perfect. And we are our own worst critics for sure. And I think that's something we got to realize too as well. There's going to be a lot of reading here. Dr. Ambrosius, member of the Dragon Order from 1942. Jesus Christ, we got a lot of potions in here. Did I get water arrows? I did. So that's another thing you got to kind of realize too as well. There's a lot of reading. Mother trucker. Shit. Nothing. I don't care about the validation anymore. Fucking son of... Wait, hold on, we're fine. We're good. At this point, like, what did I do to get validation? What did I do before? I told myself I didn't need it. I told myself I didn't need anybody. I told myself I didn't want anybody. I told myself I was fine by myself. Well, that was a lie. Because over time, it starts eating at you, and you want attention, you want, like, genuine friendships and stuff. Not that I didn't have genuine friendships or anything like that, or, you know, some friends, but I kept to myself 99% of the time, because that's how my childhood was. Because it felt safe for me, just be by myself as opposed to with people. So when something goes, like, really, like, you know, like, when I got cheated on, right? Some people might stay, some people might forgive them, some people might do whatever. What did I do? I left. That is something I'm not putting up with. I left. Not only did I leave, I blocked them. So for me, like, I'm good in that sense. But for validation, I think what I tried doing is I tried being the best at what I could be in whatever I did. And I think I did it to myself, to try to prove that I was worth something, to kind of almost validate myself. But maybe I actually subconsciously wanted other people to validate me too as well. Like, oh my god, you know, he's so good at this, whatever. Like, it's crazy. Like, he's so good at this or so good at that. So that's kind of what I did, I guess. So that's what I did for validation. So when I play games, I try to go 100% what I do because of competitiveness. You know, whatever I did in my past, you know, working out still, all that stuff. It's a good mindset to have, to be very, you know, driven and have a drive and be disciplined and do that stuff. But your intentions behind it are huge too. Are you doing it for yourself? Are you doing it to prove something? Are you doing it because you want validation? Or, you know, there's a lot of reasons for it. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and that's a form of attention too. Yeah, I used to have that form of attention as well. I was used to be a shit kid actually. Me and my friend pulled the fire alarm in middle school. There's some other shit that happened. That was probably the worst thing, but there's some other shit that's happened too as well. Like we used to pop like those pressurized pens and put them all over the fucking floor, or the carpet floor in the school and stuff like that. We did that a few times. Because you know, in a sense, I look back on it, I'm like, why did I do that? Right? Like why did I do that? I thought it was funny for some reason. You know, did I want the attention, even though it was bad attention? Because there's good and bad attention, and sometimes like you know, I guess I don't know. I never really thought it back then. I don't know if I wanted the attention or not, to be honest. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I wanted, but I think that would make logical sense, I guess. So, but yeah. All right, where are we going now? Oh, the scroll. We didn't read this shit. Fuck. Okay. Dear Magda, please come up to our hideout in the... Oh, that's really fucking cool, dude. Numb disguise. Okay. I have to look for Magda. She could be around in the kitchen. Okay. Numb and... I don't know what the hell that is. Recipes. Lori's... I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know. But I would say... When you try to, like... So, for me, like... I'm trying to work towards long-term, like, happiness as opposed to temporary pleasures. I was raised Catholic. I'm not Catholic anymore. I was atheist at one point, actually. I kind of was all over the place. At this point, I don't disbelieve or believe there's a God, but I do take stuff from religion because I do think the basics of it is not bad. The very fundamental stuff is not bad at all. I think it's good. But I try to go for more towards long-term happiness as opposed to temporary pleasures. Obviously, no one's perfect. We all have our vices. No one's perfect. We all have our own thing, whatever. In general, right? But working towards being a better person, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, intellectually, physically, I'm not sure if it's physically, all that is good. I think all of that is really good. Where the fuck am I going right now? There's like an area. He got locked away somewhere. Anyways, let's go in the kitchen and take a look at the kitchen area. But yeah, it's hard. It's not easy. It's not easy doing that stuff. I think sometimes it can be almost impossible, depending on how long the conditioning's gone on for, and how much trauma there is to kind of like, almost recondition yourself and to heal from, I guess. So that's pretty huge too as well. 111. Look at that timing. Look at that timing. Make a wish. I think it was like 11:11 make a wish or something. I don't know. But yeah, it sucks. It's hard, and I think a lot of people don't really want to do the internal work. And maybe it's not they want to do it, maybe they think it's okay. Like, for instance, I've seen Instagram videos of people doing really fucked up things. Like, there's like, I wouldn't say really fucked up things, but it's like somewhat fucked up things to their children, saying I'm preparing them for the real world. No, you need to provide a safe environment for them to be confident, and then they can go in the real world and know what it's fucking like. It obviously, they'll know it's shitty, but if they don't have a safe environment to come back to, you're basically just traumatizing your kid. It's pretty crazy, actually. And they validate that, and basically said, well, I did it, so it's fine that I do it to my kid. So that it's like the generational trauma shit continues, and it's just like, holy shit. But a lot of people have to realize, hey, look, that was wrong, that it happened to me. Oh, god damn it. My dear Magda, I have to travel with the professor soon. Please come up to our hideout in the watchtower. I left the key above the grate. Okay, the watchtower. Got it. So yeah, and it sucks. It's hard. Like, my game rage issues, I took a year off, dude. I took a fucking year off, actually longer. And my game rage issues are still here. Because I've been doing it for so fucking long. Because it's like it's literally one of my worst things, my worst conditionings. I'm not going to say it's, like the only one. Obviously, there's other things I got to work on too in general as a person, obviously. But it's one of my most prevalent ones, and it's one that's the most seen, and it's one of the ones that it's like, it affects me. If I didn't have game rage and I enjoyed games, I'd be a much happier person. But I feel like I need validation through gaming, probably, I guess. I don't know. Above the grate? Watchtower and above the grate. So, yeah. But it is what it is. I've been watching and listening. I don't even listen to... I've been... The last few times to the gym, I haven't been listening to music. I've been listening to podcasts of psychology and shit like that. It's been interesting. It's been very interesting. Okay, the grate. Where's the watchtower? I don't have a map, do I? Fuck. Do I have a map? No, just the notes. I'm assuming there's no grate in here above the grate. No, we already looked over here. Alright, let's go to the watchtower. The watchtower and above the grate. Is there... Okay, whatever. Just go to the watchtower. But yeah. I would say just, you need to do what's best for yourself. But I would say one thing that's hard to do is just don't lie to yourself about stuff. Like, be brutally honest with yourself about things that can make you a better person, things you can, you know, make you more at peace with just, you know, things in general. Where the fuck is the watchtower? Things in general. Which is kind of hard. I think it becomes a little bit easier over time, as in, like, well, no, it's still painful, but it's just, it becomes a little bit more easier to kind of do it, but you just gotta be honest with yourself. Because in the end, we get one life from what we know. You know, we don't know what happens after. We gotta just do best we can to, like, appreciate the gift that we were given. And try to just, you know, make the best of it. As best as possible. Fuck, dude. Where's the watchtower, dude? And, you know, obviously, when we make mistakes, just learn from them, too, as well. Because we're all human. 110% we're all going to make mistakes no matter what happens. We're all going to make mistakes. That is just a fact of life. Just got to learn from them. Become wiser and stronger from them. To the watchtower. Okay, above the grate. Okay. Okay, so that's there. Okay, good. Where the fuck's the key? Key's above the grate. I know what a grate is. I don't see a grate. Ah! So, yeah. But, like I said, you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Do what's best for yourself. Do what you need to do. Just make sure you just kind of do it in a healthier way, or try to do it in a healthy way and stuff. I will say this. When I was younger, like I said, I didn't really have anybody to teach me shit. So I learned a lot of lessons the hard way. And I'm going to tell you the best teacher in life, the best teacher, I don't know why it was random. The best teacher in life is pain. Hurt and pain is the best teacher in life. That's what I will say. I don't know why I kind of randomly go off on random topics, but I don't know. But yeah, maybe it was somewhat relevant, I thought in my head at the time. I don't know. We need to go to the grate. Where the hell's... Talk about the grate in the kitchen? We're gonna have to go back to the fucking kitchen, aren't we? Fuck, dude. We're gonna go back to the kitchen. Above the grate. Where the fuck am I going? No. Over here. Yes. No. Yes. Down here. We went up there. Yeah, we've been everywhere, I think, so far. That we can go to, at least. But, what was I saying? I don't know. I ramble and yap and ramble and all that other stuff. It's above the grate, so it has to be here somewhere. It has to be here, right? I don't see a grate in here, though. But yeah, I would say overall, pain is the biggest teacher. When you go through, like, you know, heartache from a breakup, you know, you learn to go slower with relationships. Because then you realize, oh shit, that hurt a lot. Like, that really hurt me. Like, you know, once you go through really anything, right? Like, you kind of learn from it, become wiser. It fucks you up, though. Sometimes it fucks you up. And I do believe that, like, sometimes stuff that just happens, just fucks you up. Sometimes it just fucks you up. Like, that's all it does. Like, you know, there's not really a rhyme or reason for it. It just fucks you up. But there's a lot to learn from a lot of stuff, though, to be honest, I feel like, too, as well. Where the fuck is this? Above the grate? I left the key above the grate. There's no fucking... What the fuck? God damn it. Motherfucker, where the fuck's the grate? I mean, is the grate just in the room with the watchtower or by the watchtower? Because I'm not seeing a fucking grate in here at all.
Alright, who's making the rocket?
Shut your fucking yapper. I'm the only one yapping around here. Fuck, I don't know, dude. But yeah. Oh, okay. I guess we go up here. Above the grate. The grate has to be over there. It has to be near the watchtower. Wait, is it bedroom? Wrong way. Wrong wing. Yeah, I used to be a fucking shithead when I was a kid. I used to be a pretty big shithead. Not all the time. It was mostly at school, to be honest. Outside of school, I wasn't that bad. Yeah, I wasn't too bad outside. It was, yeah, during school I was really bad. Outside of school, not crazy bad. God damn it, dude. Watchtower. Is this the watchtower? I think so. No, I was kind of a shithead in general. I think as I got older, it was mostly just at school, but when I was younger, I was kind of a shithead, yeah. Above the grate. I see windows, I don't see a grate. Okay. Oh, I swear to fucking God. Son of a bitch, dude. Okay, well, we got it, that's fine. I never thought about it that way, I just thought it was like in the kitchen area, so that's what confused me. Dear Magda, I waited here for you, but then I heard that you had gone to the village. Unfortunately, I have to go with the professor, and I will hide my message here for you, because the soldiers are always breaking into my bedroom. And what? I guess, is it PA packing into everything? What? I don't know. Breaking? I don't know. Whatever. Into everything. I fucking hate cursive, dude. What I'm going to say is a secret. What I'm going to say is a secret, so please don't talk about it to anyone. Now, I'm quite sure that Professor, what the fuck his name is? That was Albronius or whatever the fuck. I don't know what the hell is Ambrosius is a lunatic. He keeps saying that he came from the dark past and was what the fuck and was sent here to find and destroy a Nosferatu called Dracula, who is hiding here. He claims that he can't say more for now, but that I must first earn his trust. Once his work is done, if I like, he will bring me back to the past with him. I've tried to read his notes, but he always carries them with him along. Carries with him. I can't even fucking talk, dude. He always carries them with him along with his quote unquote Celtic room key. Okay. What does that Celtic mean? What does this Celtic mean? Well, I'm not a genius, But even I know that such a thing as time travel is impossible. However, since I have a good life, geez, I can't fucking even talk. However, since I have a good life working for him, I have endured his stupidity until now, but something has happened recently that may have changed that. Uh, a few days ago, the professor discovered a secret that is a door. Oh, in the alchemy lab. Interesting. We need to go back there. This door is opened by a switch disguised as a flask on the cabinet. So basically, I have to go from note to note, and then I can unlock other stuff with other stuff with notes. Okay. Is it poking? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it looked like a fucking A, dude. But I do know that. Yeah, whatever. Thank you, Fernacaro. Thank you. Poking around. This door, that would actually make a lot of sense. This door is opened by a switch disguised as a flask on the cabinet, opposite. Yeah, okay. Behind this door is an ethereal gate. Oh, there we go. I got the key. That the soldiers have not discovered and broken apart. The fools thought they were just decorations. The professor knows that this gate can be activated with a special ethereal key, and we searched recently for such a key for days. Finally, we found one hidden in a vase in the library. You should have seen his face when he found it. Like a treasure hunter who had found an ancient ark. We are on the right path. Okay, yeah, we were on the right path, he shouted. At this point, I started to get scared. Okay, no, I might even, but I didn't see this period or the last period. That's why it seems like I'm kind of almost like kind of running on a sentence. Sorry. Started to get scared. It has become increasingly clear that he is not so stupid and really does know things which are beyond my understanding. The professor is determined to use the gateway, and I have to follow him. We are taking this step tonight, but nobody knows where this path leads. Presumably to a lair, excuse me, or something. If we find the monsters, it is possible that there will be no return and we will never meet again. In this case, you will need to know how much you mean to me, and that I will die with your memory in my heart. Oh, that's cute. But I hope it is my destiny to survive, and I'll see you soon again. Kisses, Alfred. Oh, how sweet. How fucking sweet. Okay, we're not gonna do that yet. We're gonna look for other stuffies. Excuse me. Do, 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 do. All right. I want to go to, I guess the alchemy lab is the only thing left at this point that I have progression with. Because I don't think I got anything else. Downstairs. What's down here? Alchemy lab is right by the throne room, so we need to go over there. Should be... Squeak, squeak. The fuck is... Fuck out of my way. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're good. For once, I'm actually... I don't want to say not lost, but...
Be a guard anymore. I'm gonna
be a Mandalord. Keep the dream up, buddy. That's always good to have dreams. Except for me. That it's very bad to have dreams. The fuck? Flask opposite. So flask opposite. What in the fuck? Oh, you piece of shit. guys ready? Off we go. Close your eyes. It's gonna be blinding for a second. I'm pretty sure, at least. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. Okay, so we're back in the past here. I think this is the past. I think this is the past. What a good fan mission. I like the whole time travel. I think it's pretty good. Doggo? Oh yeah, and then going off the topic from earlier a little bit too as well. I bought a book. I think I've talked about it before. The boy, I even showed it on stream actually a few times. The boy was raised by a dog. Basically, like, as human beings, we, people say love yourself, etc., etc., all that shit, right? Well, it's obviously good to love yourself and to work on yourself. But some people that have had any sort of support growing up don't really realize that, like, human connection and, like, kind of, like, just creating that love is not in isolation. And it even said it, like, there's a quote from the book saying, like, we're not, like, we're not supposed to be, like, in isolation, right? Like, you think about it, like, solitary confinement in prison, that's supposed to be a punishment, right? So, like, we're social creatures. We're not meant to be, like, in isolation. We can't create love in isolation, basically. So, basically, it's Devil's Porch. Okay, interesting. Let's go back down and check that place out first. So basically, what it comes down to is, like, we just work on ourselves, right, as much as possible. But no, I mean, like, we also we need genuine connection with people, family, loved ones, friends, and significant others and stuff like that too as well. Like, so it comes down to we just try to take care of ourselves the best way possible. But at the same time, did I come back from down there? I'm pretty sure I came from down here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So let's go over here then. Cause I want to check this way out before I go to the actual correct way that we go. But yeah, basically comes down to, it's like, talked about validation, attention, and stuff. Just make sure it's, like, the right kind, I guess. Well, I do think we should be validating. Okay, we're gonna read that in a second. Oh, god damn it, we gotta read it now. By the gods, I can't believe that once I was a handsome young man, a brave pirate on the Black Sea. The girls were throwing themselves at my feet, and then I decided to change my ways. I was married and became a ranger at Devil's Porch. My woman and I lived a happy life, but one night I lost her. I don't know what happened to her. Maybe she drowned in the cave. All I know is that I found myself suddenly alone. Then the evil came for me, like a dark cloud. Uh, what the fuck? I guess it's, oh, his name, I guess, is Igor? You shall be my servant and suffer no longer, it said. It was all over and done in a flash, and since that time I have been living two lives. During the day I am a man, like other men, though a homeless wanderer, but during the nights of the full moon, I must hide here to save others from myself, far away from everyone and everything, and oversee the master's secret lair below. This is the task that I was performing when his eyes. This is the task that I was performing when his eyes caught on the three beautiful wolf trophies on the wall. Huh. He was so pleased with them that he took them to the castle. Igor, these must be in magnificent halls, not in that shabby hut, he said. The problem is that in the mouth of one of them was hidden. Oh no. The key to my stash in the hut, which holds my only treasure. It will be safe here as long as no one finds the key and the trophy in the castle. Discovered. Okay, well, there we go. Discovers what it is for. Okay, we're good. What's up? How's it going, Chill? Mr. Captain Chill. But yeah, so basically, all I was gonna end on is like, if you're lonely by yourself and you feel like you need somebody, it's okay. Like as long as you're taking care of yourself, doing what you can, it's not the worst thing to have those type of feelings. And it's not the worst thing to like, obviously, like I said, because I always hear people say, I used to hear people say, oh yeah, you got to take care of yourself before this and that and all this other shit. I'm like, yeah, that's true, but it's like, that book by that psychiatrist really fucking made sense. Do I have to grab the key? Okay, I think I have to go order to go down. I have to go back. Okay, this is kind of cool. In 3 ads. Welcome back. Yeah, I think the only ad should be at the start for me. I don't have ads playing during my stream because I don't care. I'd rather, bullshit with people and all that stuff. So, hopefully there's no ads during my stream. I don't think so. I can always double check if anybody says there is. That's not supposed to happen. That is really not supposed to happen. So at a certain point, okay. But yeah, I would say overall, like, when people say you should be happy by yourself, you should love yourself, this and that. Yes, but also at the same time, like, we are social creatures. Love is not created in isolation. And I like that book a lot. It's been hard to read though. So, oh god, fucking damn it, my fucking eyeballs. Okay, let's go in the fucking trophy hunting room. I'm liking this fan mission a lot. It's kind of a campaign, like a two-parter. It's not really a campaign, but yeah. How's everything going, Chill? How's everything going, Mr. Captain? Captain Chill. I'm going the wrong way. That's the alchemy lab, that's right. So where do I want to go for the bedroom area, I think? The bedroom area is over here. Okay, that's good. Okay, it's better than bad. It's over here. Bedrooms, I think, are over here? Yeah. Kind of working with your father. Okay. What does she do? Where the hell are the bedrooms? Bedrooms? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I bet it's in the boar's mouth. What the fuck? No fucking way.
Just because I've been here only a few months.
I feel ignorant.
Push me around.
I'm assuming that's something that's to do with baseball?
Something I could do with this.
I feel dumb though. What the fuck is going on here? Huh. I'm assuming it's that right there, but I don't understand what's going on here exactly. Oh shit, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Open up. Open up. This is the trophy room. I'm stuck. That's actually pretty cool. It's really cool. Let me know how that goes, because it does sound really fun. Dude, what the heck? You could be making a bat that basically wins the World Series. It is, yeah, that's what it is for baseball. I don't know baseball that well, to be honest. I feel like I lost a lot of knowledge on football, to be honest, as well, too. Jesus Christ. Nice. That's cool. We're gonna do this. We make hard save here. We go back to here. Please be near alchemy lab. Thank you. God, my fucking eyeballs. I'm gonna go back over here and read this. My knee is slightly sore. It's been trying to I'm sitting in a very specific way and it's not good. Well, with my legs, I guess. I need to stretch out my quads. That's what I need to do. I think I'm gonna probably take some more psychology classes. I think that's like a good thing. Because if I ever wanted to work again, psychology or personal training would be the two things I'd go for sure. I do like psychology a shit ton, to be honest. Where the fuck did I find this? It was over here, wasn't it? That guy looks like he's having a good time. Okay. Okay. I think we have to go back there. It doesn't necessarily have to be here. There could be any one. God damn it, dude. So magnificent. I don't know why my brain fucking sucks at certain things. Magnificent halls. God, I can't even fucking talk right now, dude. I'm just fucking dumb, dude. I accept the fact that I'm just dumb on some. Not like completely dumb, but I'm pretty dumb on some things. It's not a wolf statue. There has to be a wolf statue that there's around here. And then we gotta get the key from that, and then the devil's porch thing, I think, is... We didn't go there either, by the way, which kind of fucked me. Did a job down there intervention. Nice. That's pretty early to retire, which is honestly a good thing. As long as you're set up and you kind of do what you want to, you have what you want, and take care of yourself, that's the goal. That guy is gone. Where the fuck did he go? What the fuck? He's just gone. That's... Okay, yeah, we need to save here. There you go. That sounds nice. I honestly wouldn't mind a house near a beach, to be honest. I don't really care where I live as a whole, to be honest, as long as there's, like, I don't know. I say that, like, I guess it really depends on the situation I'm in. If I have, like, my significant other, like a wife, I don't really give a shit where I live, honestly. As long as people are genuine and chill, I don't care where we live. If I was to live by myself, though, I'd want to... I don't know. I think it'd be a little bit different. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not, actually. I don't know. What do you want when you're retired? Yeah. It's always good to have those talks with yourself. Okay, what am I doing right now? Halls. Great halls. Wolf heads. Those are shields, they're not wolf heads. Open the door. No. Smell the ocean. The ocean is very beautiful. Like over here, I go for walks, and it's on the water. And this guy's gone too. Alright, there's bad things happening to these guards, I'm pretty sure. Like, very bad things. Yeah, the walks that I go on, sorry, I'm kind of, like, distracted by what I'm trying to do here. There's hills, there's trees. Like, basically, like, when I step outside and I go for a walk, I go around the back of the house where there's other places, condos, and I look straight out, and there's, like, I don't know what to call it. It's like, kind of just a large dock area with a ton of boats, and then there's, like, an area where you can kind of go out into, like, a larger area of water, I guess. And then, basically, there's across the water, there's hills, there's trees. On one side, there's like a mountain kind of further away with some other stuff. On the other side, there's a bridge. You walk kind of further enough, and it's really nice. It's a really nice view. It's a really nice place. So I like it at least. But yeah, the water's relaxing. Okay, so we gotta go check for. Here. Okay, there's nothing. What is going on, Bread? Yeah, it's a very good mission. I fucked up the first one, by the way. I took a lot longer to play through it. I had to look up a few things because I overlooked one thing, but I got most of it, actually. Even the optional stuff, I got most of it myself, which I was happy about. How are you doing, Mr. Bread? How is life? How is work? What the hell? I didn't even realize that was there. It took me like 7 or 8 hours to fucking complete the other one, dude. It's kind of wild. I like the second one. I like both of them, honestly. I can't say that I dislike one. I haven't even played all of it, so I can't really say either at that point. I like both of them. I think it's interesting that as you find secrets, stuff becomes probable, right? So, like, there's certain things that are not probable until you read a secret, which I find to be kind of cool, to be honest, because that does make logical sense, right? So you find, like, a secret that you would have never have known if you didn't read the secret. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, hey, look, I gotta go back there and prob this now. So I really like that aspect of this mission. Okay. Just take care of yourself. Honestly, like, the gym, you know, it's a balance. We want to make sure we're not being lazy, but we want to make sure we're taking care of ourselves as well, too. That's huge. Taking care of yourself. So, you know, you take one day off, it's not going to hurt you. Get good sleep, get your diet in, make sure you get your protein up, keep your diet the same. Honestly, as long as you keep your diet and sleep good, you're not going to really lose strength. If you take, like, a few days off, even upwards of to, like, a week. Probably a little bit longer than that, to be honest, for muscle atrophy or, like, strength to kind of go away. You could possibly actually gain more strength by taking some time off, actually, in general. So. Fortunately, I barely go to the gym anymore, do workouts. Okay, I got you. Okay. You're just, I mean, I'm assuming you're just really busy. Hell yeah, dude. We found it. Okay, now we go back to the lab. Not the lab. Yeah, the lab.
What is that smell?
Smells like old meat.
It smells like old meat.
Fucking dumb guard. I'm assuming you saw the comment, right, Brad? I'm not sure. I think I commented on the last time. I'm not sure if we talked about it, though, but I thought I commented on it. Did you see the comment? I'm assuming it's still... I think it's here till the end of this month. 3 gym workouts on the weekend. Okay. 3 days a week is not bad. I mean, 3 days a week is better than nothing. You just got to do you got to do the best you can. Even going for a walk is not bad. The comment that came within our orbit for till the end of the month. There's supposed to be like a comet. I forgot what it was called. I don't know what it's called, but there's a comet. Yeah, comets. Yeah, not comment, but yeah, comet. Until the end of the month. I'm pretty sure it's still in I can't see it over here, to be honest, which sucks. It kind of is a little depressing. I think it's the light pollution. Dude, that'd be... Oh. Having, like, an area to live in later on where there's, like, little light pollution would be amazing. I do like living in an area... Don't get me wrong. I like living in an area where it's kind of, like, somewhat at least, like, you know... I guess... I don't know how to put it. Like, I don't know. But I guess... An area where there's, like, little light pollution would be great. Yeah, too much light pollution. Yeah, same over here. Yeah, yep. Yeah, it's... I think the solar flares from the sun is going to be for the next 2 years, I think, right? I think they said that the solar flares for the next 2 years is going to allow... It's going to allow it to happen. The northern lights to happen in areas where it shouldn't normally happen. Which is wild to hear. Dude, you think about the Earth's magnetic pole and how much it actually protects us? Like, it's actually fucking insane, dude. It actually is fucking insane. It really is crazy. It really is crazy. Maximum activity. I'm not sure if solar flares can actually hurt us that much. I do, like I said, I do know that... Oh, hello. That guy's right there. That's fucking cute. I do know that, you know, our magnetic... If it wasn't for the magnetic poles, we'd be kind of fucked at this point. Let's do this. Let's save here. We'll go the other way real quick. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They interfere with electronics and stuff. So does that mean they interfere with, like, stuff in orbit then? They probably interfere with a lot of shit in orbit then, at that point, huh? I want to get back into astronomy. I saw some guy have, like, a really nice mounted motorized telescope, and it looked beautiful. And the pictures he was taking were beautiful as well. I really, 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 really almost want to get in, like, get... Oh, I'm going to definitely do it at some point, 100%. It's just a matter of time when. Ah, good old bird. Good old bird. Hey, we found him. It could be Alfred fled from below, and this amulet must be a key. Damn, he looks like in bad shape. Yeah. Honestly, like, well, dude, astronomy is so, I don't see how people don't find astronomy at least a little fascinating, even if you're not interested in it, like, that much. It is insane, because it's, like, just everything that happens in so specific ways for us to be alive is so crazy. And then you think about it, like, I saw something recently. Like, I knew the universe is really big and all that stuff, and obviously for us to fathom, it's gonna be hard, right? Because obviously we're fucking humans, and, you know, we don't really know much, and we can only comprehend so much, too, as well. Especially when it comes to size and numbers and stuff, right? So someone... Doesn't sound good. Someone did it... Before I go down there, let me... Because that sounds like a loud area. I saw a video on Instagram that said... If you take every single grain of sand on Earth, like, not just one beach, but every single grain of sand on Earth, that represents not only just one planet, that represents 1 billion planets in the universe. One grain of sand represents 1 billion planets. And you take the whole fucking Earth, and you add up all those grains of sands, and that's how many planets there are in the universe. Which is you can't comprehend that. It's too much. And honestly, I think at that point in time too, it's almost kind of logical to think that there probably is other life forms out there, as well. But here's the thing too, as well, is even if there is not significant life forms, there's water on Mars. There could be bacteria on Mars at this point we don't know about. That's a life form. That's considered alien at this point. So that could technically be an alien. Unfortunately, I've not done astronomy things. You haven't done astronomy in 2 years? What are you doing, Brad? What are you working for? I don't know if people have different interests, but I do find people weird who are not fascinated by anything. I think people who are not fascinated by anything, it depends on who they are, may not have found their thing, I guess, maybe. Or maybe they just, honestly, maybe they're just like, I don't know. I'm about to say severely depressed, maybe. But I have really severe depression at times, and I feel like I still have at least somewhat interest in certain, well, not when I get really bad, obviously. Yeah. Go in the freezing cold fucking water. That's bad. But yeah, astronomy is fascinating, psychology is fascinating. There's a lot of things I find fascinating. I find life in general to be fucking fascinating, dude. If you take a look at, like, the micro and the macroverse, holy fuck, are both so extremely fascinating in general. It's wild. It's just insane. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing for work right now? If you don't mind me asking, obviously. I thought you were working with astronomy still, like doing stuff with astronomy. Ancient Greek and Old Babylonian. Okay. As long as you're enjoying what you're doing, that's the important thing. That's the important thing. Okay, I guess you just go back up there. Is that where the house is? Oh, you're not enjoying it? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you do something you can enjoy sooner or later. I almost just choked on air, by the way. Ooh. Isn't that cute? Oh, okay. You're enjoying your work. Good. That's important. Mischief for a more or less public institution. Okay. I think you were saying that your other I think you were saying that your other job too, it was like very kind of like lonely, and you had to travel a lot. I remember that. So hopefully, you know, it's less. Oh my fucking lord, less like that. Fuck all to do, and I can. Okay, that's cool. You're talking about the previous one or what? Because I think we talked about that a little bit, right? We're just gonna keep this here. It's fine. Look at that scimitar. Give me one of these, one of those, and a few of these. Let me find that motherfucker. That's blood. Okay. Yeah, I remember we talked about you having like a job at one point to where it was like very isolated, and it was just like I don't remember a whole lot of what we talked about, but it just wasn't like, I don't want to say not good, but it sucked. I don't know how to put it. It wasn't great, I guess. Don't you fucking do. What am I doing? Oh, there's nothing up there. I'm dumb. It's a pretty spoopy mission, by the way, too, as well. Spoopy, spoopy. A milky. This is, honestly, this is actually pretty sick. I didn't know you could do this with this game. I'm sliding right now. I didn't know you can actually slide. When did this become a thing? What the fuck? Like, I'm sliding a little bit. I hate that when it's on fucking Mario, though, to be honest. Oh my god, is that annoying.
Huh? What was that?
Yep, I fucked.
Hey, you hear that?
Oh, that's true, I guess. I guess they just applied that to... Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay, I guess they just applied that to the whatever thing. That's fair enough, actually. True, fair enough, fair enough. I guess for me, I've never seen, like, an actual icy place like this, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Hey. Hey.
Hi. Nice group of gentlemen over here.
You can be used to rat noises by now.
The roller coaster mission? Did I play a roller coaster mission? I don't know if I played a roller coaster mission, to be honest. Oh, the boredom here will kill us. I did all that training just to end up as a watchman for a rotten mill, bothered by some wolves. Wolves, people say that there are werewolves, not just ordinary animals, and that they farm at the back of the rock cauldron named Devil's Porch. Below the Borga? Borga Castle. It is said that the owner negotiated with one called Igor, and if people leave them alone, then they won't bother us either. This is my first night here, but I've heard so much insanity that I already think it may be worth it that they stationed me here. Okay. Borgo Pass. Okay, Borgo. It's Borgo. My bad. Rejacula. Yeah, I haven't read it or I haven't saw the movie. I'm having a little bit of trouble because I don't really I learned cursive but I forgot it. Like I know most of like it's just weird to read cursive. Like if I read regular writing I'm fine for the most part. Obviously I have my moments and stuff, but if I read cursive it just makes it a lot weirder for me. Or even like try to read like really weird grammar or old English and shit like that fucks with my head too as well. Okay. I can't sleep because of the strange wild sounds in the area. Finally, something is happening. Two monks have descended from the devil's porch, and they didn't want to tell me where they came from. Strange, because the place cannot be reached from behind except by the creek, and they weren't wet. They were looking for a hiding place, any cave or crevice. Luca explained that we are here for the first time and we are strangers to the area too, but that it's dangerous to climb between the mountains. They didn't care. They said if they have an important they said they have an important mission and went on. That fool Luca went after them, but once he'd heard the wolves at Devil's Porch, he turned back. I hope the tale about the werewolves is not true and that we didn't anger them. I could probably buy it online at some point. Like it shouldn't be that like honestly like I've been wanting to read books, but I've been wanting to read more astronomy books or psychology books than anything else. But the only psychology book I've been reading, well, it's by a psychiatrist. It's been hard to read, to be honest. It's been pretty hard.
Hey, you hear that?
Oh shit. Oh, assignment. Don't ask who I am and where I am. I have an assignment for you. If you accept, good. If not, then it will be given to someone else. The owner of the water mill is hiding some documents in the mill that are of interest to me. You don't need to know more about them. It's a personal matter. The job is to bring me those documents without anyone's knowledge, so you have to break into the mill and steal the documents. Your pay is in there too. The owner has a map about a well-hidden valuable treasure in the Borgo Castle crypt. Lots of jewelry buried with a noble woman. Believe me, it's worth it. I'm looking forward to receiving the papers tomorrow night. Otherwise, I will return elsewhere. I was gonna say something. I forgot what I was gonna fucking say. Shit, whatever. No. I'm like there's a psychology book. It's actually it's kind of like it's not like a textbook per se, but it's not reading for bedtime. That's for sure. It's hard to read. It's basically you read it to like kind of learn more about psychology, psychiatry, or whatever, and more about yourself and just stuff in general. It's hard read, I would say. There are probably books out there that are based off of astronomy that are like not textbooks, I guess. Due to the recent wildlife attacks, the mill is temporarily closed. Ask the authorities to take immediate measures because they don't pay attention to us.
Huh? What did I hear?
What did I hear? But yeah.
What?
Yeah, they are. I need to get back onto doing that, dude. There's a few things I need to get to doing. It's okay though, it's fine. I'm not really
That sounded funny.
too upset with myself. But yeah.
What did I hear?
Oh, nice. That's actually pretty cool. Can I ghost this area, Brett, or no? You can say yes or no. Can I ghost this area or not? Is it possible to ghost this? Yes, it is. Hopefully. You don't know? Okay, no worries. Shit. Okay. Believe. Du glaubst mich? I think that's what it is. I think that's you believe. No, that believe in me would be different. That's you believe me. See, my German's already shit. It's gone down the shitter, dude. It's gone down the shitter. It's gone on the Scheiße. On die India. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Okay, we can ghost this for sure. What the fuck? Been listening to a little bit of Unheilig recently. Ambition. The songs I've like basically used to listen to because I haven't listened to them for a while. The fuck was that? Was that them breaking in? Jesus Christ. Okay, go in there in a second. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I like him as an artist. How popular is Unheilig? I'm not sure how popular he is, just in general. I feel like he's like a little bit popular, but he's not crazy popular. But I'm not quite sure, because I don't really know, to be honest. Not sure. I'm surprised I actually, how did I find him out? Oh, that's right, there's actually two. Unheilig. De Graaf. I'm not sure how popular he is. I found him once when I was playing a long time ago EverQuest with one of his songs. Because I was listening to a station called Killer Rock Radio, and they played one of his songs, Freiheit. And then I remember, if we go down there, yeah, okay, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's please not do that. Let's just go down here. Over here. There's a fucking, no, there's a door over there. I see it now. And the second time I was kind of going through kind of a rough time, and I found out some of his other songs. They were big 10 years ago, okay. So as of recently, he's not, like, crazy big then, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I like, his older songs are kind of more, like, really German rock-ish, but his newer songs are kind of different, right? Like, his newer songs are just a bit different. Like, I feel like his newer songs are, I don't want to say more meaningful, but they're more, how do I put it? I don't know what to put. Like, it's hard to put it, like, yeah, I don't know. It's just different. But his old songs, Freiheit, Abwärts, I think it's Abwärts. I think that's how you pronounce it. What other songs? There is like other songs too as well. They were. Oh, that just leads over there. Fuck. Herbert Grönemeyer. Der Mensch, The People is a very emotional album. German lyrics too. Okay. Yeah. I'll have to, yeah. Yeah, I guess emotional is what I'm looking for. That's probably the better way to put it, yeah. Because his older stuff was like kind of like, oh man, okay, it's some rock. So like it always makes me wonder what made him kind of switch over. I feel like there's something that happened to him that was really traumatic or tragic that happened where he kind of just like, you know what, I want to make these type of songs now to kind of like express how I feel. Okay. I'm gonna have to write that here. I'm just gonna do this right now. I'm just gonna open these in tabs because I'm probably going to forget. Okay, we're good. Very good. Yeah, that's how it was actually when I stopped doing German class. That's how I learned German, is through the songs and stuff. Like through basically Unheilig. Not really too much of Rammstein, but Rammstein, dude, that music hit a fucking wave at some point in time, dude. That hit America, and there was a lot of people listening to that. But I would say Eisbrecher, Unheilig, were the main ones I listened to. Where the fuck is this door that I just opened that I didn't go into? Because oh, it was over here, wasn't it? That's mine now, asshole. Oh. It's interesting because there's one band. I don't know if they're German or not, but they actually do a lot of, as far as I know, they've done their songs in English. That's funny. Okay. Die Krups. They made Crossfire. What was the other one? Fatherland, I think it was. LOL. What? What's so funny? This map of the crypts in Borgo Castle, but I don't know the exact description of the hiding place. I only marked the general location for you. They're actually pretty old. I don't know how I found out about them because I found out about them more like, I don't know like how recent, but I think they're still making stuff. But they speak like there's a lot of English. To rob your stash, my continues to be useful to me. Disguise so I can openly search. If I use that, I throw gate. Okay. And if vampire dust, need those stolen valuables. I have to maps now. Okay, cool. I think they're still making songs though. Maybe not as of recently, but we still working songs like. But they have some really good music though. They really do. They really have some good music. Uh-oh.
Oh!
Whatever. Here, let's just
Quiet, I hear something.
What's going on?
Wait, what? I want to see what they do. Hold on. I actually want to see what they do here.
Oh!
Okay, what was that?
We're gonna have fun gutting you, Tapper boy.
How do they see me? I don't know what the fuck he's doing, dude. He's just sitting there like an idiot. Whatever. The guy sucks at lockpicking. Yeah. Did we get this far? Oh my gosh. I think one thing I should probably do, honestly, to help with my streams too as well, and to help me keep motivated, is keep on my Korean learning and keep on my German, like, and pick up German again. Maybe just doing that will help me a little bit. Like, I don't have to do a lot, but maybe just a little bit, because I do miss doing that. Korean has been off and on. German hasn't been for years though. Let's go over here. Hold on, actually, now I think about it. Ow. Where do I want to go here? I'm trying to figure out where I want to go. Not really language streams, but maybe just like learn a few words just to kind of use, or try to like do like, just use something, like kind of like keep active, like somewhat active with it, not like a full-on language stream. I don't know how people like those full-on language streams, to be honest, too, as well. I didn't mind them too much, but I think they're kind of just probably boring too to watch. Yeah. That was kind of weird. I don't know how to write, like, in the, like, I probably would be able to write Korean, but I don't know how to do it properly, if that makes any sense.
What did I hear?
What did I hear? My foot in your ass. That's what you heard.
I'm getting too jumpy.
Like, I know a few German, like, I know the basics of it, I guess. But it's like, I don't know, dude. It's kind of hard. I think it would be easier for me to do German because I know more German people, like, online. I don't really know anybody Korean online or in real life, actually. But at least with, you know... With German, I at least know people online and stuff. But yeah, running in Korean would be... that's big. I don't know there at that point.
I thought I heard something.
That was nothing, I guess.
Okay. We'll see. But it can't hurt, to be honest, to like learn a few words here and there. But the problem is just keeping up with it. It's just, like I said, it's taxing. It's taxing. Where the fuck am I going right now? That's a really good question. Wait, hold on. Where did this lead to? Oh, that was this area. Yeah, I mean, that would be something to do, too. I could play games in German or Korean, actually. That wouldn't be bad. Schwert? I don't know what Schwert is. Schwarz, I think, is black. Schwer, it means, like, weak, I think. But Schwert? Ich weiß nicht. Prügel. I can't even do the umlaut, it's kind of hard, to be honest. Prügel? Schwert is sword. Okay, that's actually pretty easy. Wasser is water. Wasser. Schwer is heavy. Okay, I thought it was weak for some reason. Because I know Eisbecker has a song called Eitzeit, and I thought it was... Oh, that's right. It's hard to breathe, heavy to breathe, or something like that. I don't remember all of the song, to be honest. It's just been a while. I used to know like a lot of German songs by heart. I know a few now, but... What is Prügel? I'm assuming it's like fucking blackjack or something. Tough. Blues, yeah. Yeah, because there's Eisblecker. What is it? Eitzeit. Und wir sind verloren und mir. Or lost at sea, I think it's something like that. Eitzeit. Something das Atem wird schwer I think I don't know. I can't remember. It's kind of crazy how like, well, it's been a long time. My memory is like off and on bad depending on stuff. Like it's really good with some things and really bad with other things. It's tough to breathe. Es ist schwer zu atmen. Yeah. Is great. I guess I go this way because I'm pretty sure. Let's give him one of these. Take my Schwert! Oh, he didn't like that. Okay. Okay. He didn't like it. He didn't like it. He didn't like my Schwert. Oh, God. Oh. Maybe he's too fat to come across the bridge. Help me, bird! He's not too fat to come across the bridge. Yeah, he doesn't care about it. He doesn't care. All I know is es ist mir egal. Es ist mir egal is I don't care. So es ist dir egal, he doesn't care. I don't know if that need to be proper. I just know certain phrases. I don't even know what bird was. I don't even know like half the fucking words I used to know. It's sad. That's okay, I can relearn them and stuff. Alright, where the fuck, like actually where the fuck am I doing here though? Yeah, honestly, nowadays it's like infinitely easier to learn stuff. Like, a lot easier. Like, the thing is, too, as well, is like, if you know English, you can basically learn any language you want. But if you know, like, a specific language that's maybe not so known or not as used in the world, it's a bit harder to learn another language. But if you know... Go there. 4? Yeah, we're good. If you know English, there's no reason for you not to learn whatever language you want to learn. There's no excuse except for laziness at that point. That's funny. I'm not sure what that would be in German. I don't give a fuck. Another language. That's actually kind of weird, dude. Fucking learning a language through the second language that you know. That's actually kind of a flex, to be honest, though, if you think about it. That's a pretty big fucking flex. If you know a language because of your secondary language, it's kind of funny. Ich gebe keinen Fick. A little, okay. Geben. I geben. Give. Keinen. None. Keinen. All that stuff, kinda. And then ficken is... That's actually kind of funny. I didn't know you can actually directly translate it. Because I think I've talked about it before. Like, I think I learned it from one of my German teachers who put out a book, like, with slang and stuff. Like, he actually put out a book. I should have bought it, actually. It would have been cool. But, you say, mir ist heiß. Like, I am hot. Mir ist heiß. Ich bin heiß is like, I am horny. But even though ich bin heiß sounds correct, you wouldn't want to say that to somebody, because that just is very... That's very awkward. It's very fucking awkward, obviously. Yeah. I'll never forget that, because I'm just like, yeah, that's pretty funny, actually. There's certain things I won't forget. There's certain things I'll never forget. My second German teacher was actually really funny. He was really cool. He was a bit younger. My, the first year German teacher, and I think the third year, were the same person, and she was German, obviously. Had a husband. She would speak only German to her child. I think the husband wouldn't speak English to her child, or vice versa. What are we doing right now? Let's just go down there. That's fine. Let's just go down there. It's fine. I was trying to find out if I could, basically... We're fine. It's fine. Fuck it. We're done. I was trying to see if I can try to find what's his face, but we're gonna come back here. Is handy in German? God damn it. Lustig. Lustig is funny, I think? Yeah, I may. You know what? Even if it's not too much, I may just pick up a word here or there or something like that. Or if someone wants to fuck around, like if you want to like teach me something here or there, I'm down to like learn that too as well. It's fine. But other than like German class,
I did German club for a little, very minimal. When you're doing football plus full-time school, it's too hard, dude. It's too hard to do that shit, bro. So I had to like cut something out, and it was just, yeah. But I would say overall, after I kind of said and done with everything, you know, school-wise, German-wise, the songs were the next thing I learned on. Basically, is how I learned. I'm not sure where the fuck I'm going, by the way, so I'm trying to find the exit at this point. It's, no, never mind, it's down there. It should be down there. Because that should be the, yeah, that should be down here, yeah. Fucking handy, dude. I guess it kind of makes sense, though, because the hand, like, it's handheld, I guess. Because before it was handheld, like in English. Handy just sounds really funny. It sounds really fucking funny. Yeah, you're handy, hee 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 hee. Oh, my eyes. My Augen! Mein Augen! Crips. No. Yes. Yeah. I don't mind it as a whole, to be honest, but because it's the fan mission's really good, dude. This fan mission's really good. I think what intrigues me most about this fan mission is, I think part of the reason why I'm obsessed with astronomy, even as a child, I was always innately obsessed or intrigued with astronomy, but the multiverse or time travel has me so, it's so crazy. Like, this has time travel in it. Like, you know, A Link to the Past, my favorite Super Nintendo game, I thought it was actually a multi-world thing. Kind of was, kind of wasn't. A Link to the Past, you're going time travel. But in my mind, I thought it was like a multiverse type thing when I was a kid. But, like, the thing is like, the idea of multiverses is so intriguing. It's so intriguing. Oh, I love astronomy, dude. You know what I love about astronomy? Is astronomy should be humbling. I think astronomy. Yeah, I'll probably do some randomizers for those too as well. What's crazy about astronomy too is I don't see it as depressing, because obviously there's a lot of things out there that could be very depressing when you're trying to think about it. But you take a look at like the universe as a whole, you take a look at the math involved, all this stuff. There's, I think it almost kind of like, my opinion, it almost kind of ties in a little bit spiritually. Like, how does everything happen so perfect for like this that just to work out? Like, some people might say that like we might live in a simulation or something. I don't know. There's a lot of things, but it's just so crazy, dude. It's so crazy for everything to work out. And like, you take a look at everything as a whole, and just, it's just amazing. It's very humbling. I like astronomy because it's very humbling. Fuck. Fuck's this map, dude. The end of the universe? Like, are you talking about the end of the universe as in like, not like the ends as in like the limit, but like time is end, not the physical limit of the universe, but the ending of the time limit ending of the universe is what you're talking about? I mean, we don't know if it will or won't. I don't think, at least. Like, it doesn't. Oh, hello. The fuck was that? Hold on. But I think the biggest thing too as well is like, this is my opinion and my philosophy. I think life will find a way. I think life will find a way. Whether it be, you know, there's a multiverse possibly, maybe not. If there is, you know, great. If there isn't, I think life will always find a way in some form or way. It has once. Why would it not happen again and again and again? Through all the trials and all of everything that's happened, why would not life not find a way, I guess, right? In my opinion, that is, obviously. I could be wrong. But I like to try to think like that because there's no other way we can think, really. What the fuck is going on here? It can be. I mean, I think my opinion is nothing happens when we die, which makes life more precious, a lot more precious, and I don't want to waste my life fucking slaving over some random bullshit at that point. Or maybe if we were, the most logical thing for me is if we were born once, why can't it happen again? The most logical explanation. Why? Why can't we experience all this amazing stuff in another form? Like, whether it be the same form, another form, you know, it doesn't matter like what form, but why can't we? Why can't we? Why? Who's to say, or what's to say we can't have like another amazing, you know, adventure in some other life, whether it be this, you know, same one with different outcomes or something like that. Maybe like, I don't know. There's a lot that goes into all this stuff, but I mean, there could be a heaven too. I'm not gonna say there isn't a heaven or a hell. I don't really believe in hell too much, to be honest. I think hell is basically, I don't know, but I mean, there could be a heaven. We don't know. Obviously, there could be a lot of different stuff. Yeah, we don't know much about anything, to be honest. Like, us as humans, we know a lot, but like, and we're aware of a lot, but there is so much in the universe to know. It's insane. And that we're always like trying to like figure out stuff, and we're always recorrecting ourselves too when we're finding out new information and stuff. I think I've just come to the conclusion that I'm gonna try to do my best to just accept this life as a gift, do my best to try to do what I can here for myself and everybody, every other living form, not just humans but other living forms too. Is that all we did? That was fucking it. Dude, that was kind of... Okay, that wasn't bad, but also, like, basically just accept the fact that whatever happens, happens. Because I can't help it. But I think also there probably has to be some trust in the universe, too, as well. And I think the other thing, too, is, like, you have to have some form of trust in the universe. And what that means is you have to unfuck yourself from what humans have done to ourselves with our society. And I'm not saying society is bad, but there's a lot of parts that are toxic. And I think we just need to trust that the universe, in general, and everything that's said and done, will turn out okay. When we die, when we don't die, like, whatever happens will turn out okay. Whether, you know, like, you know, whatever happens will happen. And I do believe that if we were kind of, you know, something happened once, there's no reason why it shouldn't happen again. I could be completely fucking wrong. You know, I could be completely wrong. Maybe it's a simulation where we replay the same life over and over again in different ways. I don't fucking know. Or maybe I'm bred into a different life and you're counting a different life. I don't know. I'm an overthinker. I've thought about so many different things, but I think in the end, it doesn't really matter. I think what matters is just, and I'm not really religious, but the thing is life, you have to actually be logical about things. Life is a gift. It was something we were given. We didn't ask for it. We were given it. So in a sense, we have to like try to do the best we can for ourselves, the earth we live on, other living things as well, you know, animals, humans, and well, humans are animals too as well, and do the best we can. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Let's go find Dum Dum again, I guess. I don't know. To do the best we can, I might need your help in some of this stuff. I can't find it out, by the way, Brett. To do what we can for ourselves and others, and accept the fact, and I think it's hard for us to trust and maybe accept the fact that, like, because we need, us as humans, we need kind of proof sometimes. I need proof as well. Like, I'm very logical. I'm very emotional, but I'm also very logical. We're gonna go over here, but we need proof of what's gonna happen. Like, we're very unsure. And the thing is like, usually when there's a death, there's a new beginning, right? So, you know, maybe there's a cycle of, like, when we pass away, maybe there's something else that we can become after that. We don't know. We really don't. And I think it's honestly kind of amazing that there's so many different things that could happen. So, stoic approach. We have been given our body as a gift to take care of as best we can. As if someone IRL gives you precious... Yeah, I mean, yeah. Do you mean house or horse, I'm assuming? Hours? Wait, what? I don't know either about this FM. It's a maze. Just love to run around. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's fair enough. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's, when I used to think about astronomy and stuff like that, I can see how it can be very depressing. But like, the thing is like, I think it's also very, it's kind of tied in spiritually a little bit with stuff. I'm not saying I do or don't believe in a higher power. Like, I can see how there can be a higher power. and I also can see how there maybe is not at the same time, but you know, like maybe the higher power is just, you know, all these little atoms of the universe come together to form something, like our body forms something for a living creature and tries to keep life going. Maybe that's just the universe. I don't know. Maybe that's what quotes unquotes God is. There could be so many different theories of God. I'm rambling right now. Horse. Okay, yeah. A fud. Fud. Horses, I think. Fud. I don't know. I don't know anymore. There's so many different things you can think of. But I think in the end, humans are too ignorant about stuff in general. Not on purpose. We just don't know what we don't know because we're still growing. Technically, we've been here for barely any time. I would say humans are probably in their infant stages in the universe. Like, we're still in the baby stage. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. Is it Fud? 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 I don't know how to pronounce it. Do I pronounce the P or not? Is it just Fud or Fud? Fud. Alright, we gotta find Dickhead over here, dude. We gotta find this asshole. No, not at all. Wait, no, not at all what? Oh, without humans and stuff? Yeah, dude, no, we don't know shit. If anybody ever thinks they know, like, a lot of things or they know what's going on, they know nothing about life. No, you're good, you're good. But that's where I like science a lot. Science is really good. I think there is some stuff that with science ties into spirituality, though, a little bit. Like, dude, think about it this way. Can you imagine, like, the whole... do we want to go back in here? Oh, fine, we'll go back in here. Okay. Can you imagine, like, when I first heard... That was a great grab. Oh, that's cute. Okay, that's good. When I first heard about the particles, I don't know what it's called, like what it's actually called. But the whole idea that if there's two particles that are apart from each other, and basically particle A is far apart from particle B, and particle A, something happens to particle A, particle B is affected, but they're not even near each other. They're not even fucking near each other. How amazing is that, though? Like, really, it's like literally fucking magic, dude. Like, that's crazy. Or the other one. The other one was, I think someone won a Nobel Prize for it recently. And I don't remember, you might know better than I do. But, basically, if there's been, some form of matter that has not made contact with anything or something like that, it actually has no physical properties or something like that, until it comes in contact with something else or something like that. It's fucking wild. It's like, it was like the, not temporary universe. Fuck, what was it called, dude? I don't know. I forgot. Again, I forgot. God damn it, dude. But it's insane. Some of the shit that you think of is insane. We literally know nothing. We literally know nothing. As humans, we know nothing. And honestly, it's kind of amazing. So, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, it was very recent. Yeah, very fucking recent. Yep. And I was like, what the fuck? And that's one reason why I'm thinking, you know, I think the universe is innately good. I think the universe it tries to do what it can to help, you know, maintain life. Because, you know, I think that's what it is. And, you know, trying to maintain life in all different ways and all that stuff. I think it's innately good, I guess. But it's just amazing, though. Like, it's fucking crazy. Like, imagine there's, like, a material that has not made contact with anything at all. And its properties are, like, it has no physical fucking properties. How does that happen? Imagine something in real life that has no physical fucking properties at all until it makes contact with something. It was like, what is it considered? Fuck, it was like, not the theoretical universe. It was, not temporary. What the fuck word am I looking for? Something universe. The universe is something. The universe is something. It's, oh, this is gonna bug the fucking crap out of me, dude. This is gonna bug the fucking crap out of me. The universe is, crap, what's the word I'm looking for? Shit. Oh my god. Not temporary, not, like, theoretical. The universe is... local? Was it local? Local something, was it? What the fuck was it? Oh, this is gonna bug the crap out of me, dude. I'm gonna leave that there, actually. Locally real, was it? The universe is locally real? Was it something like that?
What was that?
I don't know what it was. Or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. And you think about it, dude, and people to prove this stuff, it just shows how amazing the universe is. You know, like, why don't we just trust in the universe? I guess that kind of sounds kind of religious in a sense. It could, actually, and that's fine. But, like, I'm gonna trust in the universe when I pass away. I'm just gonna trust in the universe. Or at least do my best to, because I know humans are afraid of things we don't know. But it's like, it's okay. Like, you take a look at, like, the evidence of the universe and everything and all said and done. I'll just trust in that. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I have lost my way. Yeah, the universe is crazy.
Hear that noise?
Fucking amazing, dude. That guy's dead. I think it was locally real, I think. I'm not 100% sure, though. But some of the stuff... Dude, we have not even scratched the surface, I don't think, of shit in general. The problem is like, as a whole, what keeps us back as humans from basically being great and amazing is our own self-destructiveness. Locally real is a thing. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Literally, that's the only thing keeping us back, is our own self-destructiveness. People are very self-destructive. Also greedy as well, too. I'm not saying everybody, I'm just saying we could be a Type 1 civilization by now if it wasn't for dumbasses that are in charge. And it wasn't for, like, our self-destructiveness, too, as well. We could easily be a Type 1 civilization. We're almost there. We're basically almost there. But, yeah. That's probably what saddens me the most, is not the universe as a whole. It's not life, it's people. I think that's what saddens me the most, actually, is people. Knowing that we could be doing so much crazy stuff, amazing things, helping each other, growing, all this other stuff, you know, doing all this amazing stuff, and then you have these fucking cocksuckers in charge, ruining everything, and, yeah, I'm not gonna go, you know what, we're not gonna go down to the depressing route, but the universe is amazing. It's amazing. You gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. But the particle A, particle B thing is insane. It's fucking insane. And the fact that, like, hold on, there's one other thing I was gonna mention. But, like, yeah, the two particles that are not near each other, but one gets affected, the other one gets affected, is insane. It's fucking insane. How does that, like, even make any sense, right? Like, how does that make any sense? That's crazy. You know? The other thing I was gonna mention, too, what was the other thing I was gonna mention? I think there was, like, particles that are, like, not, like, observed or something like that. Like, was it like almost kind of like RNG of, like, light reflection, or particles being a light particle plus another particle at the same time, or some bullshit like that? I think there was, like, two other things that I read that were pretty nuts, too, as well. I forgot, though, because it was, like, fucking, it's been a long time. Alright,
Hey. Too many damn rats around here.
That was one of them, yes. That was, yeah. The particle, basically, like, that was, like, the RNG shit, wasn't it? Can you fuck off, dude? Yeah, you know what's... And that's the funniest part, because when I read that shit, dude, I was like, there's RNG in what? Jokingly, obviously. It's crazy, dude.
I thought I heard something.
It's almost like the universe is a fucking living thing. Really, though. And if it's a living thing, it'll find a way. And if there's other universes, they'll find a way. And even if it's not like a living thing as like an organism that we perceive to be an organism, but maybe it's just, you know, like kind of like our bodies, I guess, maybe not. But maybe, you know, all these, you know, like little particles actually know what the fuck's going on. And they actually do, you know, maybe, I don't know, dude. There's so many different things I've thought of. The first case sound like quantum physics. Two objects not near each other can affect. Yeah. It's like particle A, particle B. Particle A gets affected, particle B gets affected too, and they're not even near each other by any means. So, I honestly don't know what to do here. Is there anything? Okay, so we gotta find out where dipshit is. Okay, let's find out where dipshit is, I guess. What we're
Quiet.
trying to, though. Did I miss something here, Brett? How's it going, Morton? How's life? We're just talking about a bunch, rambling on a bunch of shit.
What was that? Guess it was nothing.
It was nothing, I guess. Huh?
I have no idea. This mission's hard, dude. These are kind of hard. Like, puzzle-wise, these are kind of hard. I need to get back. Oh, hold on. Up here, maybe? It's up here. I'm fucking dumb. Hold on. How do I get up there, though? What? Wait, what? No, that's not up there. Excuse me. No, that's not up there. That's just a little nice little...
I thought I heard something. Quiet.
Huh? What was that?
I feel like that's the next spot, but I can't really say that for sure. Just leave it there. Go back the other way.
Hey.
Yeah, there's a lot of crazy shit. The universe is kind of nuts, honestly. The universe is fucking wild. Alright, I need to find dipshit. I'm gonna finish this up tonight regardless. I don't care about to look shit up. Because I want to do other stuff later. Things on a smaller scale, acting very different, unexpected. Yeah, exactly, yes. Exactly, Morton. It's wild, and I think it's amazing. And when I think about it, it almost gives me this, like, sense of, like, wonder that I used to, like, you know, like, you have that sense of wonder as a kid that used to have, like, people used to have. Until society and people beat the fucking crap out of you. They basically beat all your fucking curiosity out of you, and they beat everything out of you that's all that stuff. It gives you a sense of wonder and amazement I used to have as a kid. Exactly, wild and amazing. Really. Alright, where the fuck is A-hole then? I mean, I haven't found him, so he's still alive, I guess, but how the fuck do I... Okay, so this has to be the way. Where is it? Why is this guy moving around so much? That's another better question. Yeah, the universe is pretty crazy. It's just kind of nuts. I need an adult. I need an adult. I need an adult. That adult would be Mr. Bread. No. I think I think science and the universe and stuff, like, kind of like tie in a little bit. It can tie in spiritually with stuff. I think it does, at least. But it doesn't mean it has to actually have anything to do with religion. It can, but it doesn't have to, right? Okay, we're not going back that way.
It's quiet now.
Fuck, dude.
I'm getting too jumpy. I thought I heard something. Guess it was nothing.
Huh? What was that?
fascinating. Brett, are you still here?
What?
No. I might need a hint here, buddy. Because I have no clue what I'm doing right now. Where did I even come from? I came from this way. Yeah, very good. Well, we're still infants in the grand scheme of things in the universe. Humans in general are still probably in the infant stages of everything, to be honest. Oh my god, I almost fell off. To be honest. At least I think so. There's blood there. I gotta find something now. This is a hard map. This is actually pretty just hard in general. I'm not sure if it's because I'm tired, but I'm definitely feel like it's definitely somewhat hard, to be honest, just in general for sure. Regardless. Cool. Let's not go on the ladder then. That's good. Very dark, yeah. Over in this area. Hopefully you can see at least. That guy's been pick locking. Trying to pick the lock. Like, I can't talk. He's been trying to pick that lock for like fucking centuries now. That's good, yeah. I made sure it was kind of bright. I can see a decent amount. You guys should be able to... God damn it. You guys should be able to see a bit more than I can. It's in brightness and stuff. Bro, where the fuck am I supposed to... Am I supposed to open the door for the guys? There's no way, right? There's no fucking way that's supposed to happen.
Hey, you hear that?
I'm lost, yeah. See what happens here. Fuck it. I need to eat the rest of my food too. It's been sitting here for a minute. It's not good. What's he doing? What the hell's he doing? Hello?
Hey.
It's quiet now.
I've got like one thing to try. I'm not even sure what to do. Yeah. Hello. Hi, Morton. I don't know. I'm gonna try one thing. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, now we're back to getting lost, I guess staying lost, I guess. Yeah. Today, probably... I'm not sure how long for today. 3 hours right now, probably like an extra few hours earlier, like 1 or 2 hours earlier. And then like another 5 or 6 hours the other day. So I'd probably say like 10 hours in total.
for the two missions, because it's a two-parter. Okay, here's where you go. I'm cheating because I want to see something. I don't want to waste fucking time. God, Jesus. Smell like old meat. But yeah, I don't mind playing other ones as well. Do you know, Brett, do you know what I'm... Okay, so, do you have a hint for me at all? I'm gonna try one thing, but I'm getting lost in the previous area. I'm pretty sure that's the past, I'm assuming. And I'm not quite sure. I have to find the professor, but I don't know exactly what the next positioning is. I think I'm gonna try one thing real quick, and then maybe a hint after that, possibly. Okay, you're all good then. No worries. I've been getting a lot more hints lately because I'm just like I don't care anymore. Like, not that I don't care. It's like I will spend as much time as I want to on the mission, but then when I feel like I put enough time in, I'm okay. You know, that's enough is enough at some point. You have to, okay, for sure. Well, it's good talking with you. Take care. Always good talking with you. So, have a great day at work. Sounds like you love the job, so that's obviously amazing. So that's very good. Okay, that was not very good. That was very loud. Thank you. Yeah, I will definitely enjoy the rest of it. Amulet. Oh, shit. Okay, I think I have an idea. Oh, I'm fucking dumb, dude. I'm fucking dumb. I'm fucking dumb. There's an amulet. We have to do something in here. You're scared? Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. I was a tad bit loud. There's an amulet. Yeah, they're both pretty long, especially if you don't know what you're doing, because it doesn't really emphasize on like monsters or hiding a lot in the first one. It's very puzzly, is what it is. This one is a bit puzzly, but there's also people you have to avoid too. They're both very puzzly stuff. Like, you have to kind of figure out what's going on. You get a good amount of hints though. So. Ambulance. Where would this go? Where would this amulet go, though? You don't wear headphones, but that's good. Yeah, usually when it's loud noises, headphones make it worse. Yeah, I would know. I'm a headphone user. Definitely not fun. Uh-oh. serious? Am I just fucked now? That's a soft lock. That's crazy. Can we do that without, like, getting fucked? That'd be great, dude. Yeah, just fucking hop on here. This thing looks like a fucking cog of some sort, so I'm assuming maybe it goes here. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know where this goes, dude. This can go back in regular time, like the present, or it can back here in the past as well. I don't fucking know, dude. This is just wild. Okay, good. Where would it go in the regular castle, though? I'll be honest, I'm not even sure what the fuck it said. I have to read that again. I'm not sure if that's probable or not. I hope it is, because I don't want to do other stuff. We have to go back in time. In the save. I mean, technically we are going back in time in the game, actually. I'm going back in time to a previous save, so that's time traveling. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. I don't think I can get in here, but let's try to find out. Yeah, okay. Shit. Okay, that's definitely a thing. Okay, this is the better one. I want to hop off fairly soon and get kind of relaxing, because I don't want to do a whole lot of streaming. For the sole fact that I'm trying to kind of take more rest. My nervous system is kind of taxed from lifting, and on top of that, I'm just feeling just tired in general. Like, I'm trying to do what I can. Like, today I went on like a 15-minute walk just to kind of just keep something going. Because I know I'm supposed to be doing some of that. Diet hasn't been that great either. I need to eat a lot of food still. It's a lot of things I need to still do. Oh fuck, it was already open. Oh my god, my eyes. Mein Augen. My Nun. Yeah, Nun. We gotta see what this says. I don't know if it's anything important or not, but we gotta see. A bird. Probably bats here. Could be Alfred fled from below, and this amulet must be a key. Fled from below, it could be a key. That's what he said. Fled from below, it could be a key. Okay, we're good over there. That's fine. Fled from below, could be a key. Okay. back below and see if there's any keys and stuff. I'm doing that because I want to finish this up. I like puzzles, but I get tired of them kind of quick. It drains me kind of quick. I kind of get bored sometimes. Not that I'm bored of this, it's just there's been a lot of puzzles and stuff, so I kind of want to just figure this out quickly. Because I want to move on to other stuff, obviously, too, as well. Not that I'm not enjoying, but like I said, it just comes down to a lot of other stuff I want to do. A lot. So if I look up one or a few things, or even just like kind of doing what I'm doing. Oh, hello, almost fell off. Even if I'm doing what I'm doing right now, it's not the worst thing. Fled from below. What could this be a key to? There's like nothing fucking here for this could be a key to anything. That's already open. Okay. That just leads back over there. Unless it's a key to something in the real world, like not the real, the present world. We have to find this guy in here. We have to find the guy in here first before we go back and go to the Celtic room. Because the key is on him. That's something we have to do. So in order for us to do that... we have to find the professor. But I don't know how to find the professor because I don't know what to do. We have an amulet, which is fine. But we don't know what to do with the amulet. That's the problem. That's cool. I like the snow on the trees. That's where the entrance, okay. Okay, that's where we found the amulets. I don't know what I'm missing. Really wish I would just actually find this stuff a bit quicker. Pretty slow with it, to be honest. I don't know why, but I'm very slow with it. I don't know why I can't find stuff quicker here. Yeah, I don't know.
sure if I'm supposed to follow the blood because... Oh my fucking god. Well, I'm dumb. I'm kinda dumb. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Spooter? We did it, and we see we can hear bats actually right now. Actually, a bit weird. Before we go in the water, let's go over this way. Yeah, that's not good. I think we're gonna have to go the other way now. That guy's upside down. That's squishy. There's a Brones. Yes, he's dead too. I must search his body. Let's go in the water so we can get over there. I think we made a save, right? Okay, let's just make another one just in case. Because I might do something stupid at some point. It's a possibility of me doing something really dumb. Eyeballs. Water arrows. Okay, well let's search here first. We'll do some more water later. That's actually really cool. I like that. I like how it made that like scary sound, like something was coming after me. Because honestly, if I was actually the type... What are you doing? I would have probably been like, oh shit, something's coming after me, but yeah, it's all good. I will try not to have these guys alerted. That might be vampires. How the fuck am I supposed to get his body? Am I supposed to cut it down? Just full on hitting him. That is full on hitting him. Okay, let's go over here first. What is this? I probably should read before I do anything stupid. Oh, hey, look, we got our, dust. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, cool. What are you doing over here? I ran into the spike. If I ran into it, I walked into it. With a hammer. Come on.
There's not really anything on this. So I'm assuming the notes are on Professor Dum Dum that I can't get to. Oh, hold on. We didn't actually go down here, did we? Oh, that was Professor Dum Dum down here? I thought the guy hanging up there was Professor Dum Dum. Bronius key. I was wondering why I couldn't get... How the fuck do I get out of here? No? Okay. Wait, what? Huh. Okay, so I'm supposed to get out of here how exactly? That's kind of weird. Oh, what's up? How's it going, Mash? Trying to figure out how the fuck to get out of this place. Trying to get out of this shithole of a place, and I can't. Oh, well, that fucking explains a lot. Shit, if I would have known that before, I wouldn't have done what I did. Come back here, I think. Yeah, not bad. I just didn't know about it. I mean, there was really no other way out. I was like, has to be a logical solution here. And, well, there it was. Okay, we got that way. We gotta go this way, because we haven't gone this way yet. We still have that puzzle to do, too, as well. We need to find out the situation with the diamonds, the optional objective, too, as well. Oh my lord. Let me in, motherfuckers.
Profanity and attempting to falsify an employee identification number is a violation of protocols NC68 and NC9. Respectively.
I'm trying to figure out.
Don't do it again.
That's just an Easter egg, I think, at this point. That's just an Easter egg. That's really cool. Something about use of profanity, violating certain rules or something. I hear the whole thing. I'm surprised he didn't fucking see me. Okay, so how do we do this then? There must be some way. I have to come back here possibly? We're gonna find out. Let's go back. No, that's not worth it. Go back to the Celtic room. Probably come back here afterwards. I'll be honest, I think that's probably what's gonna end up happening. Very happy I didn't look anything up. I mean, even like looking up stuff on the other mission wasn't too bad because I got a lot of it myself. I gotta hand it to myself for some of that. I'm really bad with stuff in general, like with that type of stuff, but I did pretty good. Let's not do that. It's fine. Actually, this might be quicker. Well, not anymore. I don't know. Actually, yeah, that would have been quicker. Fuck, whatever, that's fine. Going with the rope and going around for the shack area would have been a lot quicker. Yeah, it's fine. That is okay. That's the entrance right there. We'll go down the non-cheaty strat way. You get ever so like a slight boost. You go down the slope like that. Alright, so we have his key, which should be actually by the alchemist room here, which should be fine. If we go there, that's progression. We'll see what we need to do. And then we need to get the stolen goods, and then we also need to fucking find out that... Oh god, that puzzle. God, my eyes, dude. Holy fuck. I need water. I might just have another liquid IV today. Usually don't do it too much, but I've been doing it more often when I'm not drinking a whole lot of water. The Book of Ceremonial Magic.
Never included anything.
Dogma et Ritual de la... How to imagine... I don't know what the hell that is. The Book of Lies. Okay. Borgo Pass. Note there is a shorter way back to Ponari through an old mine which ends up in a cave system and leads through the depths of the mountains. Look for the mine gate in the valley below the castle. I don't know what that is. That's fine. Ronius' notebook. Oh my fucking god. Corpus Hermeticum. Well, let's take your fucking read, I guess. Nice long read. What time is it? 12:40. Huh. I have to destroy the Weird Sisters in order to stop the Nosferatu. If they no longer exist, then they can no longer feed Dracula with their blood, and the plague will destroy the monster. Before we set on this road, I will record everything here that I have discovered so far, so that my work will not have been in vain if I should fail to return. I don't mind reading, it's just... That's a lot of reading. That could be summed up better, probably. Okay, so killing them. Okay. So according to the story, Vlad Dracula spent most of his younger years as a captive of the Ottoman Turks. Really? I didn't know that. He was really more hostage than prisoner due to an agreement between his father and the Sultan. When he could finally return home to... I don't know how to pronounce that. I think someone told me earlier, but I'm not going to fuck it up. The Sultan also gave him the 3 Eastern court ladies who had cared for him until then. This is not noted in the chronicle. 3 young beautiful ladies who were later called the Weird Sisters by the people because time had no effect upon them. Vlad ascended... Jesus fucking Christ. Vlad ascended the throne as soon after, but the
But the internal strife broke out between Vlad and his envious brothers, Radu. Radu had betrayed the country several times in cooperation with the Boyars, aiding the Ottomans, trying to take Wallachia. I'm probably fucked that up, butchered it so hard, dude. With continuous attacks. In 1476 AD, the Ottomans encroached on the Balkans more and more until there was only one obstacle before them: the Wallachian warlord Vlad Dracula. The region was plagued by pestilence from the many unburied corpses which they left behind, which forced the Ottoman Empire to stop their advance. This forced ceasefire increased the internal strife between the warlord Vlad and his young brother Radu, and his patron Boyars. Vlad refused to yield, and therefore the nobles underhandedly attempted to infect him with the pestilence and spread gossip among the people that he was ill and waited impatiently for Vlad's death. That didn't happen, and what's more, Vlad became more vital than ever. The people considered it a miracle and adored Vlad, the brave knight of the Dragon Order, even more. Once he had defeated the pestilence. Seeing this, the warriors targeted Vlad's weakest point, his wife. Oh, that's fucked up, dude. Elizabetha. Allied with the Turks while Vlad was in a battle, they sent a letter to the castle in which Vlad's death was falsely reported to Elizabetha. She, in her despair, jumped. Oh my god, dude. Jumped from the castle into the river Argus and died. Dude, fucking Dracula has a. Dude, Hawkins. Dude, Vlad had a fucking depressing ass life, dude. What the fuck? He left Castle Ponari that night and took with him only 3 weird sisters. Radu achieved what he wanted and was so busy taking over the throne that he wasn't really looking for his fugitive brother. Only one person knew what had really happened: me, the court healer. At that time, this is actually an interesting read. At that time, I was in the castle because the order. I'm assuming this actually has legitimacy with the actual Dracula like book and stuff. I'm assuming had sent me there to oversee events. I don't know though. The Dragon Order has always protected its knights, even if they could not interfere in internal affairs. And because I was the only master of occultism in the Order, I was entrusted with the task. I worked as a court healer in Castle Panari, and so I gained quite a bit of insight. And when I first met the Weird Sisters, I knew right away that they were other than human. I could feel the afterlife aura around them, and I knew I had finally found something great. No one knew the 3 ladies sent by the Ottoman Sultan were actually vampires, and that the Sultan just wanted to get rid of them when he gifted them to Vlad. Nobody knew where they came from, but they had such power that it was difficult to imagine. They were able to pass through time, and they created an ethereal passage in the catacombs of the castle through which they escaped with their master. On that night, they had only one weakness: they needed human blood, and they were willing to serve the person who supplied them with it. Dracula was aware of this and was able to satisfy their thirst because he executed so many thieves and traitors, but he never wanted to be like them until he was infected with the pestilence. Then there was no other way out, and only the sisters could save him with their unique blood. Why they fled here is not clear. After I reported the order, they immediately ordered me to follow them through the time passage and put an end to them before they caused an apocalypse. When I got here, however, I was pleased to see that this was not yet the case, because Dracula could not get over his wife's death, and for the time being, it was holding him and the Weird Sisters back from a massacre. Crazy. It's fucking wild. But for how long? It would be difficult to keep an eye on them and impossible to catch up to Dracula because he is so clever that he is constantly on the move. Somehow he must be stopped and destroyed as soon as possible. He has a weakness: the plague is still in his body, and from time to time he needs the blood of the Weird Sisters for purification. This disease has no mercy even on the dead, and it will destroy him. Jesus. According to the Celt's records, who was an alchemist here in the past and who also chased the Nosferatu until they assassinated him, the ethereal gateway in the lab leads to a deep place called the Devil's Porch, where the Weird Sisters are hiding from the sunlight and people. My plan is that we go there and destroy them in order to break the power of Dracula and force him back to the underworld. The Celt also left behind an amulet which presumably opens the hiding place. Now I just need to convince Alfred to follow me and be of help to me, because I'm not going to get anywhere with them alone. We need to be quick and smart. We can't carry anything with us other than wooden stakes and knives. If we succeed in destroying the Weird Sisters, we'll have completed the assignment, and I'll pray. So, how do I take them out? Those are like, Okay, let's not worry about that right now, because this is gonna be kind of interesting. what I'm trying to find out right now is, there is a... This way. There's the puzzle in the sisters area, which I don't know exactly what to do with. I'm not quite sure what to do with that. What do I do with that? What do I do with that area? Okay, I died. I was about to say, you can actually see him leaning forward, by the way. If you didn't notice that, excuse me, oh, hiccup. Yeah, you can see him leaning forward. Or backwards, sorry. There's still a slight, like, it's not like Thief 1 in a sense where it's like as much bunny hopping, but it's very slight downhill for sure. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to figure out the puzzle in the Weird Sisters area. We need to get the gems down there. Good. We go through here too as well. The Balkans. God damn it, dude. Hole there. Okay. Anything up here? I see you. Rope arrow. Yeah, I'm assuming just to get up there, you're down there probably. That's probably the exit. There's no way that's the fucking way to go. We're gonna go down here. That does not seem legitimate. I'd rather play the map as intended, to be honest, as much as possible. Even though I fuck around sometimes, to be honest, and I kind of... Oh, hello. I see you. Okay. Okay. Cute. We're gonna leave that there since we have another 4. See objectives. Okay. That's the exit. Cool. I need those stolen valuable gems. Wait, what? Am I done? Wait, what? I didn't agree to that at all. I didn't agree to this at all. I didn't know that was it, by the way. That was it. That's it? That's crazy. Okay, so we're gonna get the gems, I guess. What about the fucking... What about the puzzle in the sister area, though? What the fuck is that? They don't really tell me much about that. How do we do that? There's a puzzle in the sisters area. We're basically done. We can literally stop right now. Once I'm done with this, I'm gonna hop off and relax. But, I didn't notice that. The fire looks like it's actually blowing one direction. That's actually pretty crazy. Actually, the clouds are going that way. That's actually kind of wild. And the fires actually look like it's blow that way too. That's actually... I didn't realize the detail of that. You guys seeing that? Yeah, all of them are like that. The wind's blowing that way, so the clouds are going that way, and the fire's kind of... That one's not too much. That one's actually going to go in the opposite way, which is weird, but yeah. Okay. That's cool. Alright, so... There's no way, right? There has to be another way in here. They're in here, but how do I get in there? I want to find out how to get those. Alright, let's make a hard save here. Now let's go back to the other area with the weird sisters and try to figure out that thing, I guess. Which is really weird because they don't even have a fucking anything on it, really. Yeah. We're basically done. We're basically done. The only thing we're going to do now is just try to figure out these last two things, and I'm hopping off. It's awful cold out here tonight. It is actually pretty fucking cold. It is true. It is pretty cold. It's snowing, so that guy is correct. God damn it. Okay, back to the weird sister area. I think this is the way to go. No, that's not the way to go. That's the slow way. This is the fast way. Can't see anything. Shit, I almost fell off. Oh shit, well. Might as well just do that. Realize I can climb the rock wall. That's a while back. Sweet Jesus. Ow, my eyes. This is gonna lead me back to where? That's interesting. Hey buddy, how's it hanging? Looks like he got woken up. Well, that's pretty cool. I like this actually a lot.
That's not funny. That hurt. Someone could have seriously gotten injured. Thanks, buddy. He's dead. He's not going to need that. Oh, it's coming down. Okay. Hurry up. Faster, faster, faster. I'm pretty sure this is how we get the gems. I like the idea of making like stuff like that, like kind of like carpet, like basically just, I don't know, like the idea of it. Maybe it's just me. I feel like sometimes you can clack really easy on elevators, like really fucking easy. Holy fuck! 20 years later. Oh, hi. That was useless, apparently? Or was it useless? I feel like this was useless. What is this trying to show me? Oh, that's where it was? Oh, whoops. I thought it was the other area, to be honest. I didn't think it was this area. I thought it was the other one. But I don't know why I thought that. Okay, well, we got everything done. We looked nothing up on this level. We did on the last level. So that's a big W in my book. Not looking anything up. This should lead us back to where we want to go. Close your eyes. Cool. Yep, we're done. Maybe we can make use of the slow fall potion. We actually can do that. That's just amazing. Speedrun strats, guys. Speedrun strats. Hell yeah, dude. I think that's legitimate. I wouldn't even mind that being in an actual fan mission, actually. It'd be pretty cool. Where it's like, you basically need a slow fall potion to get past this one point a little bit. Whether it be going down somewhere or kind of like up like that, it would be kind of cool. Down would make more sense, though. Down would make a lot more sense. Obviously. Unless you specified, right? Unless you specified. We're done. We're actually done. We got everything done. We're just gonna get the fuck out of here now. Four in a row. That's pretty good. Considering I don't really practice that. I put too many hours into that shit as in general, so it would make sense why I have that. Down pretty nicely. I'm done after this. I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna relax, eat food, stay hydrated, watch some stuff. I don't know, some shows probably. Probably like some Twitch, if anything. I'll probably be on tomorrow for sure, for a little bit at least. I want to finish up Bleak Sword DX. I haven't been doing that. I apologize for having my schedule so kind of spontaneous with games I play and all this and that. I just haven't been doing like great the past few days, as in like I just been extremely tired, and it's been like really, so I just been like doing a lot more Thief stuff because it's just easier for me to play Thief when I'm not really like, you know, it's just easier in general. So Bleak Sword DX is the next one. After that, I guess Choo Choo Charles, and then we'll just go from there. That's what we're gonna end up doing. So we'll do those two, and then I know Alien Isolation too as well. There's several games,
But I just need to take care of myself. I haven't been doing that. I kind of put myself in the state of stress a lot for trying to get stuff done in general, and it's just not good. I need to go underwater. Whoops. Yeah, it's not good. So, yeah. Where is it? There it is. The rope arrow should still be there. Can you actually get on the rope arrow from the water, though? You can. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. Even though I've known a lot of things about this game, played a lot of it. Wow, we almost got all the loot, too. Nice. That was... Jesus. This is probably like 10, 11 hours for me. Really good. To be continued. Special thanks to Nightwalker, Straylock 71, Blind Dog, and Sidor. Sensut. Wait, so... Okay. Yeah, I was about to say. So he's going to make more of them then? That's kind of cool. I mean, this did come out, what, in, let's see, 2019, so he might be making more. That's really cool.